Now, there we go. Oh, hi Terry. Yes, your first to text. And how have you been? And let me turn down this game volume a bit. And hear myself think. Ah, that's a bit better. Oh, yeah, probably a migraine or something. Who knows? Now I'll get something to drink and then I'll carry on this. So, what's your day been like? All day. Oh, I'd love if I could do that, to be in and out of sleep all day. What's probably killing you is boredom, Terry. At your age, I was very, very, very busy. I hadn't time to get bored. Barely had time to eat. How? Sorry, I lost track of the conversation, Terry. How in response to what? What did I say? Oh. Well, regardless of what problems we have, our body will force us to sleep when it needs to. And the other thing is your internal clock. Let's say well, most of us at least, we're set up to sleep at certain times. From about 10 p.m. onwards, you're getting up at around 5, 6 a.m. This goes way, way back, you know? Survival of the fittest and all that thing. Oh, hi Ashriel, and how are you? And what have you been up to? I've got to be exhausted to sleep, Terry. Now it started off with pain. So now it's part pain and part habit. You know what I mean? Yeah, I changed this. It was too big for what I wanted to do. So I removed the throne room. And I'll be going with this instead. And then I'll think up some little centerpiece. And I just need this in while I'm getting in the rest of it. You know, I've got a bit of copper work to do on this. But it should give a better central piece. Yeah, that should make it okay. Oh, that's good to hear, Ashriel. Ah, well, that's good as well. To listen to while you work. Cool. And thanks for listening, Ashriel. Oh, I've had very little sleep today. I stopped streaming and then we raided and then I watched for a little bit. I dozed for about an hour and a half. Then I woke up, I had to do something. It was quite late then in the morning. I usually sleep through the day if I get the chance. Had some unexpected visitors over, so had to attend to that. Then something else came up, then something else. Before I knew it, I was back home, got something to eat, watched a tiny bit of TV, and then it was, you know, almost time to stream. So very little. Oh, why thank you, Terry. I appreciate that. Now, let's get going. We'll get this done. We've neglected, you know, going out and getting marble. I'm on my last little batch of marble. There's not much left. So we'll keep going with this. And it shouldn't take much longer to get it in shape. Right, I just need to get rid of that. We'll just do the copper and then I'll be able to work on the other things. $28, that should finish it. Now, what did I do? Yeah, I came straight up on these. Okay. These have got to be perfect. The lighting in here is really bad. Yeah, before you know it, we'll have this little guy done. Oh, hi, Mike. And how have you been? Now, I've got to keep drinking this stupid thing. And what have you been up to today, Mike? Oh, hi, Hufflepuff. I hope you've been well. How was your day? Hi, Mike. Not too bad, not too bad. Didn't get much sleep. We'll see how long I last. A couple of unexpected things today popped up. You know what it's like. You expect to get a bit of a rest at a certain time and then, you know, you get unexpected guests and, you know, a couple of other things. So, I think I got about an hour and a half, maybe 2. Yeah. We'll see how it goes. And my eyes are very, very puffy. So I did a tiny bit of remodeling here. The throne wasn't exactly suiting what I wanted to do, so I can still go with maybe a smaller version. Okay, I can't see a thing here. Oh yeah, now I see it. There you are. Oh, there's a piece missing. 2 pieces from the top. I can get that when I take out the other guy. No rush on that. Yeah, just getting this part of it done. And that's the end of our copper. So, this will be the new look once I get down the woodwork here out of the way. You know, it'll really open up. I just need it up there to fix the top parts. They're very, very high up. Oh, hi, Young. And how have you been? Well, I hope. Still going, Daisy. Yeah, still going. Nothing much else to do. Nothing much else to do. So how have you been, Daisy? but I'm doing some part of the interior here, so almost out of marble. Well, that'll give us a good excuse to get out and start doing the Mistlands again. Oh, that's good to hear, young. Not too bad, yeah, not too bad. Didn't get as much sleep as I would have liked today. You know what it's like. I expected to sleep, or at least rest at a certain time. Got some unexpected guests and a few other things cropped up, and before I knew it I only had about an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours sleep. Yeah? Oh, that's good to hear, off above. Nice, Skyrim. Yeah, not too bad. A little tired, but I'm always tired, you know. But not too bad. Had a very, well, unusually, a very busy day, which I don't have often. Yeah, I do as well, but I just can't get it. Even more so now. Yeah, you need some decent sleep, young. You know, it's hard to function normally without the correct amount of sleep. You'll get away with it for the longest time. You know, it's not like you have to get it every night, but when it goes on for years, it's a different story. Hmm. Yeah. When you don't get enough sleep. Oh, hi, Wolf. Not too bad. Not too bad, and you? Hope you've been well. And how was your day, Wolf? Now, yeah, I just did a little bit of remodeling. The throne room was a little bit on the big side. Now, stupid audio keeps cutting out. There we go, I think it's right. So I've been doing something like this. Here, I need something a little bit more visual, you know? Oh, that's good. Yeah, life goes on no matter what happens. So just doing the copper work on this and did this a little differently. And I'll be getting that out in a moment, so it'll be kind of huge, you know, going right up to the roof. Just need that in while I'm fixing the junk on it. Right, let's get that copper, guys. Let's see if we can finish this. And this is literally all the marble we have left. I scooped up everything around the place. Yeah, really tired. Good night, Terry, and thanks for stopping in. I appreciate it. I hope you get some rest, and I hope you have a good day. All the best, Terry. Bye. Oh, why thank you, Daisy. Yeah, make sure and try and get some rest, Terry. The migraine thing, it could be anything, you know, it could be even down to your diet, you know. But as usual, you know, if you're worried and it persists, you know, you've always got your GP. Have a good one, Terry. Bye. Yeah. We'll probably capture a grey dwarf and imprison him. It's a pity they despawn wolf. I would totally do that. You know, grab them with one of the harpoons. You know, put them in cages. That would be fun. I know, just the last bit of copper. Just want to finish this so I can open it up. I haven't had a good look at it myself yet, but I think it should work. Wanna put enough time into it. You believe how hard that was to to snap an inside corner on that guy. You know, even with new snap points. He needed the Eye of Sauron in his build. Yeah, some kind of light. Probably you'll be able to get some kind of light like that. With mods, I'd say, Hufflepuff. Now let me get something to drink and then we'll finish this. But it wouldn't be too hard to do, you know, with a couple of different pieces. Okay, right. Let's finish this, then I'll take down the wood and we'll have a good look at it. Again, it's still subject to slight change, but I think I'll be going with this. You see, I need this elaborate thing here so we can fix these. Now, I'll get this little area, I suppose. Right, let's finish this one, I suppose. I had to hook that into the ground to get even, you know, that kind of strength. Not great, but it's standing up. So we need one right up at the top here. A little tiny bit on the top. There it is. That's that one. Now we'll need something similar on these. Let's take this junk out of the way. We just need these out of the way temporarily. There. Okay, we'll put these back. We need these ones gone now. I'll soon be removing the junk on this. I might have to get it up later, let's say whenever we're doing the lights, but you know, the lights are tedious. We'll do them later. Oh, your game? Really? Just an endless loading screen, yeah? You're on... Are you on PC, Hufflepuff, or console? I wonder if the developers and any people would be building things. Probably. I would say so. I think that's why they put in the stuff like the, you know, complicated building with structural integrity and stuff like that. I didn't think they'd start to use the ground level to kind of, you know, go higher than what they intended, you know. I didn't think to take into account to the massive amount of terraforming, you know, and deforestation to get the larger builds in. But out from that, I think they were expecting them to do a lot of building. Just being Skyrim, yeah. Oh, well, thank you, Daisy. Yeah. I'm not sure if you're on PC or console, but I've once or twice got stuck on an endless loading screen. So what I would do is I would hard reset my console, and that would, well, always fix the problem with me anyway. If you are on console, you know the off button where you just push it off and hold it for about half a minute, and then let's say release, then hold it again for about 15 seconds. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Hold it for half a minute till it's turned off, then plug it out. Plug it out of your power socket, literally. You know what I mean? Make sure there's no power getting to it. Then hold the button again for about 15 seconds. You know, that should get rid of any corrupted cache or anything you have. It might be doing it. And then it should work. Yeah, I've only had to do it a few times. Been a long time playing. Well, that's wrong. Well, let's put that back now. No. We're going down 3 of these. No, this is what's killing me, this stupid lining. I can't see it properly. No. There it is. There it is. Okay, let's put back the marble. Do the bottom pieces. And then we get rid of all of this flooring. Then we'll have a quick look at it. Should do for a while. We'll use up the marble we have. It will only take about 5-10 minutes to do that on a walkway. And then we have a good excuse to get out there. Oh, hang on. We still have this. We still have these sides to do. Okay. That was a bit premature, wasn't it? Yeah, we're not done by a long shot, I can tell you. Still a good bit to do. I forgot there's 4 sides on this. The last one. Yeah, that's the one. Okay, that was fast. Oh, that's where we're getting in and out. We'll leave that for the very last. That's how we get in and out. Okay, most of this was done anyway, I think. Yeah, that's done. Oh, that's the... Oh, you silly bugger. That's the where we're getting in and out. Yeah, well, that's the way we're getting in and out. Oh, whatever. Come on. There. Okay, let's have a look at this one. Oh, it's getting dark. Let us sleep. Too dark. I was wondering why it was so hard to see. Hmm. That was by far the best thing I could use to arch it over. Maba was definitely not working. Way too chunky, the pieces too big. Kind of low on copper. We have a ton in storage, so we won't run short. Not for that anyway. Might run a bit short on the walkway, but out from that, yeah, we're pretty good. Oh, hi, Cord. Pretty good, pretty good. And you? How have you been? What's your day been like? Just doing a little bit of alterations on this one. We needed to open it up a bit. You know, keeping the height. So what have you been up to today, Cord? Oh, nice. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's a good bit. 10 hours. Yeah, you'd be pretty tired. Yeah, well, at least you get some, you get some time off to relax and regenerate a bit. I'll get you in later. Yeah, let's see if we got any more copper down there. I'm running very, very, very low on that stuff. Well, we have some in the warehouse, so it doesn't really matter, but... there's 2 anyway. I made all of my Mistland junk and fully upgraded them, so we'll try them later. Right, let's get rid of these pieces and then we go get a new badge. Now, it'll work from this side, I suppose. Yeah, this would do. Okay, let's get it over with. I think we just have enough to finish this pillar. And there it is. Okay, let's go get some copper. Get one more batch and that should be enough. Then we'll take down that walkway and we'll see what we've got. I can add the lights later, you know. We're a bit understaffed, yeah. Well, that will put extra pressure on everyone, doesn't it? Oh, I'm so tired all the time, Cord. but yet cannot sleep. Copper. Yes. Oh, we have tons and tons and tons of copper. More than enough in that. Well, a lot of that I turned out actually from the Mistlands, I think. It's everywhere. That's what we'll do as well. We'll fill up our warehouse properly with that junk. There's a ton of targets in the Mistlands. Pretty easy to get a copper. And much better to get, let's say, iron as well. The only problem is you're getting a lot of junk copper, but we're using it in this at least. Oh, excuse me. Well, I eventually got to grips with the lighting. Well, the first row anyway. There you go, that looks good. And we missed that bit one. Okay, we just get this one. Now, I'll change the snap points on this so we're going a little neater. Ha ha ha. Gotcha. Right. Tree down, wasn't it, on the entrances? Oh, there's that one as well. Now let me see, was it tree down? I think it is. 6 meters. No, 2. What is tree? 1, 2. Yeah, tree down. Just below the flooring. Well, actually, yeah. Yeah, okay, one more. Let's get that marble in. Top center one work from here, huh? Okay, we got bottom. There we go. Now, we're getting there, guys. Oh, we'll probably have to remove those to get the other guys in a moment. Doesn't matter. I got these. Top 2. I'll pull it in from this way, and then the other one here, but I'm on top 1. Come on. There it is. That's done, that's done, that's done, that's done. We've got to work on this. Oh. These two. I hope this doesn't collapse, you know that. Come on now. I can't see with that stupid light. That light is killing me. There it is. Okay, that's done. So all of this, and this is the last one here. Then we can get in those coverings and we're pretty good after that one. Yeah, it looks okay. I don't know, did we catch any of that marble? Well, that's so wrong. There we go. Now, just 6 on this and then we can seal it up. We'll see what we've got. Oh, we're out of copper. Okay. I thought we'd get it with that load of copper. Fair enough. It's not a problem. We just go get some more copper. It's just as well I grinded out a bit of that, you know, a few streams ago. But almost all of it came from the Mistlands, I think. And from those armor pieces. There's a few mines we could hit as well. So on this one we'll be mostly going out, I'd say. You know, getting that marble and whatever else we can scavenge. No, that is definitely more than enough. Now, I give my leg at least a bit of a rest today, hopefully. It won't play up. Although sitting for long periods of time seems to set it off. Oh my. God, chance taking that one. There. Oh. That's it, guys. That's it. It's all falling apart because I've taken out that side. But this we're going to be getting rid of anyway. This is the last piece. Nice. What was I complaining about finding there? Oh, my leg. I have a condition called sciatica. It's forever, yeah. Unless they can get me a new spine. Yeah. So it's gonna be a thing, I'm afraid. Pain. Yeah, it's constant. You know, not like you can switch it off, unfortunately. But I'm doing reasonably well. You know, I don't take painkillers. Most people with this would probably, you know, be doped up on opiates. Oh, it's not too bad. I've been resting my leg today. Well, when I say resting, means I, you know, wasn't doing much. So how have you been? And what have you been up to? No. Okay, it would probably kill the pain, but it's a high price to pay. To be honest, it is. I would consider it a Faustian deal, young. To be honest, you know, because you know this kind of condition, you're not getting rid of this with, you know, a paracetamol or something. No, you're talking about the hard juice for this one. So what have you been up to today, Fighting Now? I usually don't mention it, to be honest. You know, even when I am in a considerable discomfort. But this past week or so has been... How could I put it? Let's see if I can find the right word. A little more than usual. Yeah. Oh, I'm still going, and I'll go to the end, Daisy. Extra special, yeah. That's a diplomatic one. It's just so annoying. You know, if it was my arm or shoulder, it might not be too bad. But when it's your leg, you know what I mean? When you're sitting like this, it really starts it off. I'll tell you what it's akin to, young. Were you ever, let's say, you know, you're forced to wait somewhere for a long time, maybe the DMV or something like that. And you know those chairs that have, you know, the ones that were especially made to make you feel as uncomfortable as possible. You know, the type of ones that probably use in Guantanamo Bay, that kind of stuff. You know, where they knock the seat out, that kind of thing. It's like, you know, you're sitting on one of those and you can't get up. And the pain starts off, you know, reasonably low, but kind of keeps building. Yeah, that's what it's like. They made me awfully sick, my. Yeah, better off. Yeah, if you can deal with it, you're better off. Well, that's good. Yeah, because a lot of the painkillers, let's say, you know, are pretty hard on the organs. It is. It is pretty vicious. Yeah, this sciatica thing now. This is something to behold. I never envisioned having something like this. I was always, you know, really healthy, really fit, until I wasn't. It wasn't a slow progression. You know, you're just fine and dandy one moment, and you wake up, and then it's all changed. Kind of hard to get used to be honest. Hmm. Delta 8 gummies. Oh, bone graft, that sounds painful. Oh my. I hope it goes well for you, Ashriel. Yeah. I have what they're called a bulged disc, Ashriel. As far as I know, you know, I was kind of listening to my specialist. You know what it's like. You're kind of, oh, you know, kind of thing. Well, basically, one of the discs have slipped inwards, and it's pushing on my spinal cord. And apparently what that tends to be doing, your spinal cord, obviously, you know, all the information from your brain, you know, controlling your body, you know, telling your muscles to feel pain and, you know, stuff like that. You know, the kind of safety thing that you have. Well, what it's doing is, well, usually with sciatica, it's sending false signals of pain, you know. And it's like, it can get as bad as like a really bad, what it feels like a muscle cramp. You know, like you're swimming. You know, you get that muscle cramp in the back of your leg. It's something like that. It builds up pretty slowly, you know, but it can get to the stage where the worst case scenario, where you want to walk out, you know, on the road and get run over by a truck kind of thing. It can be really horrible. But from a 1 to 10, what I'm in now is about a 2. So it's not too bad. But it makes me squirm a lot to try and get the pressure from my leg, you know. Yeah. Yeah. But each injury to the spine, you know, can be much different, depending on the amount of damage and where it is, you know. Hmm. Nice. Yeah, it's probably taking the weight from that. I have, you know, certain good kind of resting positions that help me a lot. Taking the weight from certain areas. Hmm. 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 Yeah, I'm not quite sure here. The medical regulations are, let's say, a lot different, than in the US. But I'll definitely mention it. Yeah, I'll definitely mention it. But now I feel like I've been sitting, I've only been here 50 minutes or so. I feel like I've been sitting for 4 hours. Now, I'll tell you what I do get as well. My right leg, I get a swelling in my foot. So you told me I might have to wear one of those old lady bandages things. Those ones. So that's gonna really beef up my sex appeal, I think. Having one of those. Yeah, those elasticated bandages. One of those. Yeah, that's gonna be a good look for me. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, like compression socks. Well, this would be kind of a like a looks like a bandage, to be honest, kind of slip-on thing. Yeah, you'll see old ladies about 90 wearing them. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, and I really dig those compression socks. Nothing screams fit and healthy. Yeah, like compression socks. Oh, he had the surgery, but it never really. Yeah, that's the thing they'll tell you young. You know, there's a really good chance that it's not going to make a difference. That's what I was told. It will make no difference. It'll be a lot worse. It will be maybe 10-20% better, or I get paralyzed from the neck down. All bad, you know. Plus, they'll be taking a piece of my hip as well, so I definitely know that will cause me issues in the near future. Yeah, I wouldn't blame him, young. Yeah, like even my specialist said, you know, don't bother going for the surgery until you've got nothing to lose, you know. Ones that stay up, yeah. Oh my. Hmm. Now let's get on with this. Oh, that was the wrong one. Well, it's done now anyway. Come on. Right. Let's do a clean up. Now you can see what we're doing here. A little better. Once this junk is out of the way. There. And I just get the guys over the side. And then for the time being we'll be done here. And I'll cover this over with some kind of red carpet later. Not too bad. It will do, I'd say. You have a nice calming voice. Oh, well, thank you. Maybe it's my tone, Daisy. It's kind of low. I suppose Well, yeah. Well, most people here speak with, a pretty low tone. Hmm. Is expending paid medical leave. Oh, that's nice. 12 weeks. So I was trying to limp along. Until then. Currently I have a bone. Oh. Fluid in my ankle is forcing it. Oh my goodness. Oh, that sounds really painful. Ashriel. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh my. Even the thought of a bone graft scares me, to be honest. Yeah, always the hip, isn't it? Yeah, well, at least, yeah, exactly. You have enough problems and worries now. Oh, well, thank you, Ashriel. Yeah, yeah. Well, all we can do really is so drawn, isn't it? You know, we can't give in to it. Now, okay. Let's give this the finishing touch. We'll have to remove the marble pieces while we're getting these in, but we should be good to go. Yeah, that one. Yeah, fine wood. We'll probably need some more fine wood. So we've just got, what, 2, 4, 6 to do. Now, let's see if I can snap them in without removing the piece. You see, it's gonna get right into the bar. And that's not good enough. I'll have to remove it. Let's see what this. It's getting dark. Good. Just can't do this. Lighting has to be good. Yeah, exactly. Oh, if you give in to this, you're in big trouble. Yeah, some lighting in here is called for. Now, I was even thinking about some kind of glass case or something for a display. And I could always put the throne downstairs in that area I had originally for it. It's still an option. Yeah. 2020. And it needs another, oh my. Yeah, thinking you've got over the worst of it and then to have another one waiting. Horrible. Absolutely horrible. Yeah, the worrying as well about it, Now, this is a bit slow. I'll have it done shortly, just a little bits to do. But I need to raise myself up a little bit for this so I can get them to snap right. Okay. This game needs a good scaffolding system. This is ridiculous. There we go. Now, we should have no problems. She's gotta be right into that guy there. Right like that. And then we spin that one around. And that's gotta be right into there. Come on. Silly little thing, isn't it? There we go. And then we've replaced the fillers and that's one done. Whatever it is about this game, you know, you have to be almost on the same level as the piece before you can get it to snap right. Anyway, I needed to see it properly. Missing requirement. What exactly happened to that? There it is. I think there was some pieces missing. Oh, we got them. Then, just two more. This took me quite some time today. It was the roof. It needed to be reinforced all the way down to the ground to get that kind of height. Remember, there's a large area beneath this floor, so it's quite high up. Yeah, that should work. The only thing now is to figure out what to put in the middle. Okay. Should have 8, 6, 1 missing. No, I'll have to pick that up some other time. Now, I think we might need one more run for fine wood. That's gonna go nowhere. Oh, hang on, maybe not. No, we have enough. We have enough. Yes, just about, I think. What do we need? 40. Just about make it. Yoo-hoo-hoo. Just about. There. Now, let's get over to this side. Right. Not bad, not bad. Oh, we should have a good bit of time today then to get materials. There, that's 2 out of 3. One more. I wonder where those other 2 pieces of junk went. Probably fell right through the floor beneath us. Doesn't matter, we've got some here anyway, I think. Okay, where is my workbench? I know, oh, we gotta get rid of that junk as well. It looks pretty horrible, doesn't it? Nice. What are we doing this one? Now, last two. There it is. Yeah, we still haven't found that piece of marble. Let's see if we've got some here. I think we might have to go collect some. I wonder where it went. It's probably up on the roof somewhere. Ah, here we go. More than enough marble here. Alright, the final touch. And there we go, guys. So far, that's what we've got. Not bad. It kind of closes it down, but we can still, you know, feel the height. Oh, these guys. Yeah. I forgot these. Let's see how they look. More of an experiment, really. More of an experiment. We don't have to use them. Oh, I think a daisy. Oh, they look good here, but... Oh, that's wrong. That's the one. I think it kind of suits with what we've been doing. So what do you think, guys? These or something without? The patience, I'd say without, guys, you know, they're kind of pushing us up too far and blocking a lot of view. They look okay as you're coming up here, but yeah, I think we'll do without them. They're blocking a lot of view. We can revisit them later. Some kind of light source would be much better, to be honest. Even if it was just, even if it was those stupid candles. Yeah, I'll look into it later. Just needed to see it, to be honest. I'm putting one in as useless. You gotta put in a few just to see how it goes. Yeah. Looks a lot better. Now, what do we do? I think we better go and get some junk. A centerpiece. Let's just have a quick look here. Well, we could still probably put the throne here, but you know, it would be pretty small. We're talking about that throne there. And now it's not like what I envisioned it to be. Now, I could bring this up in marble. It would take... How much room would it take? Oh, it would take a 4 meter square. It would be coming halfway out. There's still enough room to get by, but maybe some kind of glass case or something. Oh, or we could put our magic outfit on a stand here. I could probably do a centerpiece and do a little pedestal. That might work. We got a way of maybe getting the staffs and stuff in. Oh, we'll worry about that later in the carpeting. The heavy stuff is done. So, I think we're desperate for marble. Oh, hang on. We have the walkways. We'll use up the marble. We always have the walkways. Now, just grab something more to drink. I've been forced, you know, to drink as much as possible. I'm still only drinking half of what I recommended, but I'm doing my best. Here, let me get something fresh. There. This marble stuff is interesting. Just a few more pieces would have been... Reverse pieces would have been very, very helpful. And a couple of pieces in a different colour, young, would have been ideal. The only colour you could really get to match with this would be some kind of gilded gold colour. Oh, well, thank you, Daisy. I'll show you a few pieces. If I was a modder, I would definitely colour. Or tree in particular. First of all, I'd colour that some kind of light gold. That one there. And then that one. And then that one. And that's all you'd need. You know, with this, let's say you could do kind of trim beneath the roof with kind of gold. Or with the other pieces, you know, capping the top of a pyramid, doing the bases in gold. Might be a bit much, but no, what would even be better is some kind of, you know, the houses we knocked down, they've got it like a copper kind of trim. It's a pity there isn't something like that. No, they've got these as well, strangely enough. But we can't make it. Okay, let's get rid of this. I'll get all of this junk out of here once we start decorating properly. There's another thing as well, but I'm struggling to use the blue jute because the pieces they made were so narrow. Like we have this, which is kind of silly. The wood has killed it. Now when you go 2 meters, the wood is kind of visible, and that kind of kills it for me. So I've been doing 1 meter pieces and, you know, placing it by hand. Now there's these. There's no way I could use it. Not in this build, anyway. I struggled to use that. I don't think I've used it once. Interesting. Hiding that, let's say. Oh. Oh, this is a decorating thing. Maybe. I can hide this. You know what I mean? And we'd have that little thing hanging down on each side, maybe. But to be honest, if I was going to do that, I'd use the banners. Much better. Or here would most likely be going with... The blue is nice as well. But if we wanted something... And the red is... It's okay. Yeah, that's what I'll do with the decoration. It's lucky I left this so high. And then I'll just put in 2 banners or something. Okay. Let's see if this guy will sleep and we'll get rid of this marble. I think we have a bit to do with that. Yeah. Marble, pretty hard to get things to suit on marble. Stone is much easier. Especially if you're using wood. Stone and wood are a nice combination. But I tried using dark wood in this, and it just didn't look right. Now we've got all the marble in here. Let's get out of here. The lighting is pretty bad. I've done a few lights, but they're too high up. I can probably hide them within the pillars later. Might not be a bad idea. But we'll be talking about those headlights I'm wearing. They're the only ones that I've tried some there just as an experiment. I'll be taking them off later. But I'll be putting them up to about there, in line with this. To the top of that brick even. That way I can hide them there as well. It still won't show much light. Now, this is every piece of marble we have. So let's use it up. Now let's see what we missed down here. I think there's just the other tower, isn't there? Oh yeah, we've got to go with the copper on this. Yeah, just do the tower. Is there anything else? All the pieces for that. Yeah, we'll use the copper and that will give us an excuse to use the beams and the stuff we've been doing here. Okay. We still have a bit of copper work to do. Well, we got it done as far as here, so this room would be next. Let's go get our copper. I'm sure we have a small bit upstairs. Oh, well, thank you, Daisy. Now, copper. Yeah, there's a few. I'll start cleaning out that junk shortly. Just leaving it there so I won't be running down. I don't know what I'm going to do there next. No. I just find a better seating position. Okay. And then we'll do something in here eventually. But that's a bit down the line, I'd say. I'm almost certain I went centered on these guys. Pretty much, yeah. 4 pieces. That's the only way you're gonna get that centered. So 16 for the 2 windows, and we'll be able to finish the windows with this bit of copper. Oh, really? Now there's no bridge, there's no stairs here. So what I was gonna do eventually, put in a nice garden here. On the back. I'll experiment with the plants here. But I don't know what we can actually grow here. I never really tried it. Yeah. I don't want to grow hops and barley. Well, I think that's all we can. That's a pity. At least the grass in the plains looks a bit better. There. Now, let's get it done. That centerpiece I put in, let's say, between those copper fittings and then the ground pillars I put in. It might be possible to go a tiny bit higher on the very center of this, and that would make a really a really good opportunity to get a kind of center point on it. We're going to check that in a moment. We'll do a little experiment. We see if it can be done. You know, even if it's only another 6 meters above. That would really work. But we'll use up this junk before we do. Gotta use up the junk. Now. There's a way we can see for it. There we go. I want to go roughly central. Now let's see. We'll decorate these and finish them later. It's just the heavy stuff I want to dig out. But there's a flaw, let's say, done on these marble pieces to make it probably look, you know, more realistic, but you see it there? And if you look at that from a distance, it actually looks like a heart. I've noticed that a few times. No. Don't fall. No. It's roughly about central. Yep. That's the end of our copper that we have here anyway. We'll have to go get some of it to use up this other marble. We'll take 20 for windows, so we'll use it up quick. Just want to get it out of the way. And this we'll be doing anyway, so. There we go. That's our windows done here. Uh-oh, what have we got in marble? About 200, so about 10 windows. It would only, let's say doing each side would only bring us to about here. Let's get the rest of that copper then. So I'm gonna bring a bit this time and more stored because there's a good few windows eventually to do. Instead of doing this every 5 minutes, we'll bring over about 90 maybe or that. This guy hasn't got a lot of stamina, he might not be able to get to the portal. I'd be dropping that on the ground. It's only 3 of the stacks anyway. See what I mean? His stamina is ridiculous. Oh, we can use this little trick. Let our stamina build up. Looks like we're on our own. Oh, that's so close. Stupid hip is beginning to make me squirm. If I push up higher on this chair, I tend to kind of sit on the edge of a chair. Yeah. Oh. Silly. No. Oh, I can't see that. Want that back about maybe 2/3. Stupid light. Gonna be dark soon, I'd say. Yeah, there's only 5 more left. Why not? Get rid of them. Oh, Croc. What are you doing? Right. Now, where was that marble? There it is. Once we get rid of that marble, we have no excuse. We have to get out there and start getting stuff. I had similar, 20 years ago. Broken rib. Ooh. That still reminds you. You still have pain there, yeah? No, never broke a rib. Wrist. I think a couple of times. Always breaking my toes. But luckily never a rib. Now, we could have going with something like this, but I think the diamond shape is better. You know? Something like that there. Just too housey. Right, it is really dark. So we are sleeping. I may get up and stretch myself for a bit. This is why I can't drive very far in a car. About 15 minutes, whatever it is about. Here we have stick shift. 99.9% of all vehicles here. I've rarely seen an automatic, to be honest. And using the clutch, can really set this off. And you will use the clutch a lot. Oh yeah. Yeah, once we do these, I want to see, we'll do a little test, see if we can build up another few meters in the dead center. Might be able to get a bit more because I didn't have those supports in. When I couldn't get the sides up any further, there was no point. you know, and doing something that elaborate for just a couple of meters. But now that it's in, I'm gonna have a look. I doubt it, but we'll see. Right, that side is done. On the manual, yeah. When my friend in college drove himself to ER, he ended up being admitted to have his appendix removed. I was the only one in our group that could move his car out of the emergency lot. Oh. Oh, it was because of the pain from the appendix. Oh, I see. Yeah. Appendix can be... it's a simple enough procedure now. It's like a kind of keyhole surgery, isn't it? Leaving minimal scarring. But yeah, when anything bursts, you can go into septic shock and die pretty quickly from blood poisoning. As far as I know, it's something we don't really need. But I think, what did I remember reading something about it. Some of the heavier elements of food we might eat that's hard to digest, that would take care of that instead of wasting the energy. Stuff like apple peel, skin, stuff like that. Yeah. 3 days, oh my. Ooh, I was lucky it didn't burst. Yeah. Oh, that's good. Oh, like a booster as well. What's this thing about? Is it an apple peel or something that sets it off? Yeah, somebody was saying it somewhere. I don't know where I got that. God knows where I picked it up. Yeah, I don't know where I picked it up. Something about apple peel or something setting it off. But you hear so many things. I never actually checked it. That's like fifth-hand knowledge. Yeah. And seeing that there's a ton of bacteria found out there, probably pushed there. Yeah, someone was saying that apple peel, is the kind of thing that would set it off. The hard to break down stuff. But I knew it was a backup for your digestive system, alright. But let's say in modern times with the food we eat, yeah, we'll be pretty good. And back in the time, I suppose, when we were hunter-gatherers, we'd have to eat some strange things. Yeah, I don't know if I read it, if somebody said it, or if I watched it on a program. But it just sprung to mind. No. That's still the last of them over there. Let's give it a shot. Yeah, something about the more difficult pieces of food. Oh. What, okay, there's only one on this side. Croc! You silly person. I missed one. We'll get that later. I was getting ahead of myself on that one. I hope I can remember that. How did I miss an entire... I won't. We'll get it on the next run when we're coming down here. Never had any problem with mind. Had a few cousins. Had it done. Knowing me, it could have been some kind of history program. You know, probably all about prehistoric people. But I wouldn't say our anatomy has changed that much even from those times. Outward appearance, obviously. There we go. Oh, hi Zach. And how have you been? And how was your day? They're just getting rid of the last of our marble. We changed the inside a little bit. Where the throne was, we removed it. It was a bit big for what we wanted. So how has your day been, Zach? Okay, this is gonna fight me a bit. I almost got this. There. I think we better use up the rest of that marble, guys, and get some more of that copper. Especially since we missed that part. Oh, we have copper. Oh, cool. Yeah, that should do it. Yeah, we brought copper. Yeah, we should get it from here. Oh, hi, Prob. How are you? Been well, I hope. It was good. Nice. Got a bunch of chores done. Cool. Not too bad, not too bad. I've been nursing my leg all day, but, you know, I should be able to get my time. It's not too bad yet. You know, I'm kind of propped up here. I've got a pill beneath it. I'm trying to get it to relax a bit. So we did a minor change inside Prob. I opened it up a lot more. You know, once I started touching up on a few pieces. The throne was a little bit on the big side, which I kind of knew, to be honest. So I got some more pillars in and, you know, kept its height. So far we've got something like this. And what I might do with this is I might go with a large glass case or something. And once I do the carpets here, I needed something to focus, you know, here on this. Well, that would have been my first draft. But I'd usually go with something, leave it for a while, and then once I start doing the other stuff, change it. So I'm constantly kind of changing it. Downstairs, in the original spot, I would say prob. Yeah, what I'm doing here is I'm getting all my Mistlands work stuff here, probably a bedroom here, and I did a little bit more on the treasury here. It'll still be changed a little bit more as I go along. I just do it in bits and pieces. But my original spot, I would say, for the throne, it's better off downstairs. And I can build it out a little bit. Got tons of room on the other side. Here, I'll build this out a bit. But even at that, this is a nice size for a throne room. So probably here. I'll get a little bit more decoration and see what I can do on that. And eventually I'll be working down here. So, yeah, throne downstairs. It was always a good place. You know, I just thought I'd try it up there and see what it looks like. Now, let's get going. This is the last of our marble, literally, what we have here in our menu. And once that goes, we'll have a good excuse to, you know, to get out and see what we can get. I was thinking about edging this in marble a little later. I don't really want it damaged, just around here. But I'll wait till I get outside, you know, till we're ready, and then I'll figure something out. Now, let's get rid of the last of this junk. That did reinforce it a little bit more. The pillars I used on each side. I'm gonna hop up on top. Actually, I better do it now. And let's see if I can get a couple of more meters height for some kind of light. Something small. Very precise pickaxing, yeah. Yeah, you get used to it, you know. I've had a lot of practice with a pickaxe, you know. But on Xbox, you know, as you're going forward, you're doing it on an analog stick. So it's very easy to, you know, kind of move it a little bit, not take a big chunk from the side. But all done with a pickaxe. we getting out of here? That's the worst about this once I build this up. Here we go. Let me have a look here. I need a bit of marble. Just want to see what we can do. It might give it a little bit more. Yeah, that's the worst about having no food. No. It's a little better. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Oh, what here? Somewhere along here, the beams. I forget what they are. But even without the beams, let's see. That's very, very deceiving. See how it goes green? I want to see when it collapses. This will be my next project if I can get any kind of height at all on this guy. I'll be doing it here from the corners. You see these 4 corners? Coming straight up at these. And hopefully getting one of these on the top. Aha! That's what I want to know now. How many of these will actually stand? Well, once I get the... well, I don't think the ironwork will really take effect. Maybe if I tap into the other 2. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? That is a brutal colour. It takes ages for that thing to collapse. I need a roof coming from about here. I don't think it's possible. Well, let's say a 4 square coming from here, coming up, and then doing the little dome and having the lights. Just a little higher again, so it's visible. Oh, I think that's about it. We could go an extra 5 meters, I'd say. We'd need that at least. Now when I tap into the bars here, it might be a little better. Might work. If I had another, let's say 15 meters here, I would probably round a tower here and roof it. But I don't think we could use the other pieces for a round one. Okay, there's a possibility of getting a few meters on that. I'll have a look at that later. Alright, let's grab that junk. I see there are any new pieces here. Okay, let's get rid of this. Right. Yeah, there's a possibility I might get a few meters on it. Yeah, it depends. I'll smash a little bit there and see if I can tap into the beams. The beams seem to be a little bit better in colour. I doubt I'll make the 8. If I get 6, would probably do to the apex. Yeah, we'll get this. Mm. Connected piece. Says 7. What iron has the same 40, but loses only 4. And it will support marble. Nice. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for. Because I've got the pieces beneath. Just need to crack one and tap back into it. You know, it might stabilize it a bit more. Not too bothered, let's say, about the height, but getting another piece just a slight bit higher again would kind of work for something I want to do. Okay, no forge. Oh, that's the last of the... Yeah, okay, that's good. Now we can use the marble. And there's not much. This is it, this is every piece of marble we have, Bob. We're going to be doing a good bit of sourcing today, and it's about time. And we've been kind of neglecting that. I could do this the hard way, we missed it last time. There we go, and there's this one here. Top piece. Yep. It gets dark really quick in this game, doesn't it? Not yet. But I'm getting there. I've gone a good bit. No, not yet. You see, I've turned up the resources. So we're getting about triple. And what I've been doing, which I've been prioritizing Ashriel, you know the friendlies? Yeah, taking all their houses and making them live in a ditch. But I didn't want to kill them. So I made everything passive, you know, while I was getting it out. Oh, I've never used... Is there... There is a website, isn't there? Yeah. No. Old school. Yeah. That would be old school. Just get out there and look for it. Yeah. Yeah. They're all living in ditches now. I didn't want to kill them. I just felt wrong. You know what I mean? And they're pretty tough anyway, you know? I did try the way with cart. It actually works. Yeah. But it takes about 20 minutes. It's really awkward to do. Well, I did it, and there was one guy literally was sitting on the cart when I was trying to do it. But eventually smashed it. And they were pretty good with me taking down the spots. So if I get a place, Ashriel, where I want to build, you know what I mean, a good spot with one of those guys, I'll do it then, and then we can have them on the build. Yeah. Yeah. I've seen that, let's say, or no, somebody said that. There's a seed, you can view it, yeah. Exactly, yeah. You know, so I'll do it to keep them friendly. I want, if I could do it, get a base for those guys there. And there was a perfect one, Ashriel. Absolutely perfect. No mist. Large area. There's only one problem. About 20 meters away, there was one of those infested mines going underground. So that would stop me from building proper, you know. I'm guessing there would be, a lot to deal with. Would it really cut down what I could build? Yeah. Oh, I see. Yeah. And it's kind of like you can view it, yeah. Oh, nice. Oh, from spawning, yeah. Well, yeah, campfires, they don't even have to be lit, I found. Workbenches I usually use. The reason I use workbenches is, I don't have to be building them to do stuff. And I kind of hide them. Hmm. What do you mean it's just in the way? And you can level it? No, the mine was, no, I took all the marble, but there's a huge hole in the ground. But out from that, let's say, out from the hole in the ground, I'm thinking that, let's say, once I'm starting to build there, what would probably happen is it would take into account the stuff from that. So let's say I could get 10,000 pieces in without the mine. I'm guessing it would be more like 8 or 7 or 6 with the mine. That would be taken into account, I think, when I'm building, the kind of strain. So that's what stopped me, from building there. But it was a decent spot. A bit low, maybe, but, pretty good. Yeah, I'm thinking that, it will have some effect anyway. But I want a spot, let's say, it's a pity. It was the best one I found so far. Okay, well, sleeping in. I've only one more window to do. But it's getting too dark, I can't see. This is the last window. And then we're off. Looking for some more friendlies. So it would be terrible to put a lot of work in and then find that I couldn't get away with as much as I thought I could. Just didn't want to take any chances, There's still a lot to explore. I'm sure I'll find an even better spot. But it had potential. Mostly because it was a large area with no mist. It was about maybe 30 meters square. Now, excuse me. Right, let's get rid of the last of that marble. Then we can be off. Now, I still have the enemies on passive because we're just going out. Well, we'll mark everything that isn't friendlies, But we can take any of the armor and stuff we see. But any mines or any wildlife and that, we'll leave them. It wouldn't be fair. Washing machines, elephants, Rhode Islands. Let's say, judging by the radius of the workbench, it was about that and another 50%. I'd say it would have been something like that. But it's unusual to see an area that big, let's say, you know what I mean, with no mist. I know. Oh, what's 30 meters in feet? What's it, about 26 or something? I forget, we've had meter system here for so long. Meters and liters and oh my. Usually this is not the way I do this. I do it one piece at a time over a bigger area. It goes really quick, but I wanted to finish this window and I've just got barely enough to do so. There, just two more. And the very last one. At last, that's it. That's it. We are broke. As far as it comes to marble. Well, we got a huge amount of that walkway finished. Oh, we still have to do this stupid little tower on the side. Oh, tying in with that metal. Now, we'll get some food, we'll fix ourselves up. We gotta make some arrows. I have some feathers. Where did I put them? In the breeding farm. Feathers and wood, isn't it? And obsidian. Oh, definitely, yeah. But my main target are the friendlies. I love scrapping the spot around the friendlies. Now, can't see by that time. That's good. Right, let's hit on then. Let's get out through that portal. So food, fix up. What am I missing from my menu? Well, we got our mist light. Food goes here. We got pretty much everything. We need arrows. Well, we might not need them because they're friendlies, but just in case we accidentally hit one or something goes wrong and we need to defend ourselves. Oh, hang on. I didn't change the portal. What have we got here anyway? Ooh, hang on. If we're going back, let's bring this back with us here. Yeah. I forgot to bring that back, actually. That goes to our treasury. Of frost arrows and the mistlands. Yeah. I tend to do everything with, I've got a 100 bow skill. So, any decent arrow, is pretty good. That's a lot of amber, isn't it? You're kidding me. I've got 4 of these large chests of amber. It's a pity I couldn't make junk from that amber. There, I didn't know I had that junk. Right. Get the feathers for our arrows. Change this back. We get ready for a little expedition. I have some in storage. I just collect them and throw them there. Not a ton. Never made any yet, just collected them around the mountains when I was there. Forgot to fix up the weapons. Oh, I don't think the weapons are... I don't think I've used them. Ah, they're okay. Where are those junk here? There they are. What's the rest? Wood. Yeah. Okay. We'll go back and get wood. We'll need obsidian anyway. Poison, yeah? Yeah, there's tons of them. Yeah, yeah. I just keep using the stuff I make. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's a little bit too much. Right. Oh yeah, we might as well fix up this junk quarry here. See, I've moved this junk here. Where is it? There. Now, we're almost ready. Now we'll probably be staggering after this. No, we can handle it. Cool. Oh, I forgot to change the portal. Wrong spot. Oh, I made all of the stuff from the Mistlands, the staffs and all of that, and fully upgraded them. well, as far as I could go with the level of the workbench level, whatever it is, the Black Forge. Yeah, this junk here. That's all of the junk from that. All level 3. I don't know, there's another upgrade. I haven't got it yet. I've been having lots of fun with modded crossbows. Nice. Mods really run smooth. Yeah, for some underappreciated weapon types. Fists, yeah, 2 axes. Crossbows, yeah. Yeah, it is. Level 3 is the max. I can't find another one, so I'm assuming... I heard somebody saying that probably the next level will come out with the update for, you know, the Ashlands. Kind of makes sense, I suppose. But yeah, 3 is the level. They probably did that with the other ones as well. And then level 4 when the other one come up. Now let me get something to drink. Then we get out of here. But good news is I have a bit of food stockpiled, so we won't have to cook. And we'll keep on the honey. You know, we won't be doing probably any fighting at all. Now, arrows. And the fish, yeah. Oh, no respawning. I haven't done really any fishing. I just picked them up, let's say, from the shore. I've never used any of the fish yet. There's a good few recipes I haven't broken into because of it. I was figuring I'd get around to it eventually. Oh, yeah. Nice. Yeah. Gun for wood. Oh, I have some of that junk as well. Oh, that's about it, guys. Even a piece of wood that can go straight to the fire. Oh. Well, we needed it anyway. Where am I gonna hold the rest of the... Hold the arrows down here. For the time being. And I'll throw that in, we'll get it later. Now, food. We sleep and then we get out of here. I have one of the portals lined up already for exploring. The BM2 portal. And I'll tell you what we'll do as well. The armor is pretty easy to drop. I started taking it the other day and noticed, you get a good bit of metal from it. Iron, I should say. We're almost ready. Now we sleep. I think we're ready to go. Right. Look out, dwarfs or dwarfs or whatever they are. We're coming to take your stuff. Perfect. Right. Let's go. It is, yeah. Yeah, definitely need a lot of stamina for that. On the wrong arrows. I have tons of it, yeah. I don't really use it for anything else, But damage-wise, it's up there. It's only about 20 or something less than the needle, and ways you to source is 60 damage or something. Needle is 80ish. There's no special effects like freezing or fire or anything, but they've served me well, and it's easy to get the obsidian, I said, yeah, and turned no stamina with console commands. Oh, nice. I didn't know you could do that. Nice. Yeah, we got that update the other day. No cost building is called. Yeah. Yeah, I noticed with no cost building, I had a look at it. When you build something, yeah, and then when you scrap it, you don't get obviously any materials. No, I do a lot in the mountains. You know what I mean? But put it this way. You kill a mosquito. That's, let's say, not to mention it's dangerous, that's what, one barb, let's say in normal settings. It takes how many? 4 barbs or something. 20 arrows. I'd say you go to the mountains, which is much easier for me anyway, and you break the obsidian, and there's like 5, 6 in each one. I can get 200 well, let's say I could get 500 obsidian in the same time I get maybe 20 barbs or less. Yeah, I just kind of prefer to go with it. The bow is more than enough for me anyway, even with stupid arrows, it's pretty deadly. It's the spine snapper thing, and I've got 100 skill on the bow. But I've got portals, prob. When I raid an island, I leave one portal so I don't have to ever ship back. Most of my portals are in mountain areas, and I've just got to go through them and collect as much obsidian as I want. Very easy for me to do. I wouldn't have to hike all the way back there. Oh, hi Blonde. I was watching one of the best movies. Oh, cool. Braveheart. Oh, you've never seen it before? Oh. Yeah, it was pretty good. Yeah, I haven't seen it in ages either. That was your first time, was it? No, I don't think it does. I don't think it does, Prob. I haven't seen it respawn yet. Oh, ages, yeah? Oh, cool. Right, BM2. Right, let's seek out these friendlies. The BM2. Oh, there it is. Nice. Yeah, we're pretty good to go. Right, let's get out. Found that prime, had it on. Dances with Wolves. Free from members. Nice. Yeah, these are the guys. They'll always stay red. You see that? They won't attack or anything, but they're always... I'd say if I turn off the passive thing, they'd have a shot at me. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's okay. And this is where we are. And that's where the mine is there. It's a pity. They're way too close to us. Well, that was back in the other one. Now, I will push in this direction here. Let me see which direction it is. There. We go down by the river. See, that's the problem with this. The mist light is useless. Absolutely useless. So, structures. That's what we're looking for. Any mines will mark. And I'll put it in normal mode later and take them out. I won't be killing anything either. Unless we mess up in some way. See, I want to kind of move this in the right direction here. So I don't have to backtrack. You literally gotta stop to see what's here. You could be walking by something. I am not a fan of the Mistlands because of that. Which is a pity. And it looks pretty nice, very pretty, you know. Such a pity they obscured it so much. Nice on Prime. Oh, the mooning thing, yeah. Okay, where's my marble? Well, what I want to do as well, I want to search the map, so... But you see now, I'm pushing in the wrong direction. This is not a good way of grid searching. Oh. Guys, what's that? It's circling. Oh, what's that, guys? What's that? I've never seen this before. Is that the Ashlands? I didn't think that was out yet. Oh my. Yeah. Well, at least I know where... Oh. I did go a bit far, didn't I? It's not done. Oh, I see. Okay, we'll go back from there. We'll keep well away from that. And hot metal. But none of the stuff you see in the previews yet. Ah. Yeah, so what I'll do then is I'll just keep away from that. Yeah, I'm not familiar with it. I didn't even think it was there. Just skulls and spiderwebs, but it was there. Oh. Oh, I didn't know that. I thought it just appeared. Well, that's handy now because we know we got that little piece. That surprised me. So we'll keep well back from that. I didn't realize it was going so far to the edge. So that's the Ashlands. Colourful. Yeah, I'll do a nice little run along here. And then we'll cover in the other ones later. We'll keep well away from that biome. We get to do a little bit of searching. Ah! Oh. Okay, we'll take this anyway. There's nothing here, but you see that? There's chain links on that guy. This is a... Oh. Nice. There's some junk here, alright. We won't be killing these guys. Okay, let's set up camp and take this. That's one of the things we gotta do, is all clear every structure. This is a deserted one. These guys will give us a break. This will deliver right to the warehouse. There we go. These guys would have been easy enough to kill in normal mode. There's quite a few. I'd probably take them from here. Now. No, I don't want to hit these guys. But most important for me are the links on that because of all the lights I use. Getting it very hard to get up another stockpile of those. There it is, 3 links. That's nice. I have them on passive board, and I'll tell you why. We're looking for the friendlies, those little dwarf guys. You know, so when you start taking their stuff, they turn nasty, and you gotta kill them. I don't want to kill them, so I'm just out getting some resources. If we find any mines or anything like that, I'll just mark it and come back and you know, do it in normal mode. Yeah, you see, we're using a ton of materials. I worked it out with the way I'm building. There's only, let's say, in marble, there's probably less than 1/3 of what I actually need. We'll be going back to the bases in a minute, and I'll show you what I mean. So we use a lot of stuff, and it saves a bit of time as well. When I'm going out, let's say, to take out the places, let's say, you know, the enemy spots, I would have it on normal, you know, just to get my skills up and stuff. Aren't they? Yeah. The knives are pretty good. Oh, hi, Seawage. And how are you? Yeah. Oh, yeah, you can sneak attack them. But I wouldn't do it, let's say, on passive mode. I'd wait till it gets back to normal. Or it would kill the fun in the game for me. Pretty good, Crispy. And you? How have you been? But what we're really looking for is, you know, those houses with those dwarf guys. You know, we get all the marble and stuff and leave them in a ditch. And we don't have to kill them. Oh, that's good to hear. But we've done a bit on the main base, Seawage. But we've used literally every scrap of marble we have. So we're taking a little break. And we're doing this. You know, and I didn't want to be, you know, I'm going to be a lifetime building here. If I've got to take these out every time I want to get a tiny bit of marble or even look for it. Oh, nice. And thanks for that, Seawage. Okay, let's make some furniture here. We get this junk up and running. Annoying little guys. They're not that hard to kill, but a few of those together would be a challenge. Best way of getting those would be one at a time, and you know, if you leave the distance between you too far, these guys will start to take to the air. And then they're more of a threat. Well, good food, good armor, decent bow and arrows. You know, it wouldn't be too bad. So we'll be pretty quick in cleaning this up. God, that mist light is absolute rubbish, isn't it? Oh my god, look at that. Oh, I suppose we'll take that as well while we're here. Instead of marking it. There is a little bit of marble, guys. We'll get between 8 and 12 pieces from that, but that's not good, but we'll still take it. Takes a good bit of chopping as well. Now let's see. Well, that's a 1-star, is it? That nobody's colour. Yeah, I know the colour of those guys. Oh, we'll be finished shortly here, and we'll get that armor. There's a good bit of iron in it. Don't they? Yeah. Yeah, they'll ignore. On passive, they will. Yeah. If they're not passive, yeah, they'll take out the stuff. Actually, the fuelings seem to be really, you know, obsessed with taking out your stuff. They'll even, let's say, make a beeline from you to take your stuff out. Yeah. No, they won't ignore them. They'll smash them. I'm not too sure about these guys because I'd have my stuff a good bit away. But the enemies, yeah, would really go for your stuff. Workbenches, portals and that. They seem obsessed with it. Well, it saves me a good bit of time as well. Now, where is that piece of marble? That's a lot of going. I found the axe, strangely enough, is the best way to do this. This won't scrap with a workbench. And you're only getting about half that damage at best. I only hit that guy. If you hit these guys though, they'll get really nasty. And I don't mind killing them, but not like this. Yeah, there should have been at least. Where is it? Yeah, there it is. So we got 9 from that one. It can be anywhere 8 to 12, depending. Now, I better mark this here, even though we're pretty close. We want to get that piece of armor as well, so we don't have to mark it and come back some other time. Not much marble, but we'll find a building shortly. Yeah, it is pretty quick. But I love the axe, so it's just a matter of, you know, what you like. Most of the stuff we kind of use in games, to be honest, is, you know, because we have a certain preference, because we like it, you know. I'd say like a sword is not the best way in Skyrim. It's one of my favorites. The bow would be probably the best. Well, it depends again on the level. No. I don't dig down for these. I just take the top layer and that's enough for me. Bad workbench, eh? Yeah, if you're lucky with, what are they called, Leviathans? I've got one in storage. See, we got a bit of iron there as well. We totally need that. Oh, alright, now keep away from that, you silly creature. Alright, that's good enough for me. Is that a piece? There it is. No, that's just a plant. That's good enough. What do we get? We got 20 iron from it all the same, and that was just a tiny piece. Right, we're done here. Let's deliver this back to the warehouse. We'll waddle through that. Never have too much iron. Isn't it? Yeah. The first time I started using the knife, it made me laugh. It is. Yeah? Yeah, just sneaking up on him. Oh, we actually have some... Oh, I didn't know that. We have some marble here, guys. I did not know that. I absolutely didn't know that. Oh, we have a ton of marble here, guys. We better be bringing this one out, I'd say. Yeah, we can still keep going for a while. But I never realized I had some marble there. Huh. That's cool. Well, it's not an absolute ton of it, but still. We'll keep this going for a while. I think that was from some of the guys I killed earlier today. I think I took out a few buildings. Like that first one we came to. Yeah. I think that came from the mine in that friendly's house. Oh my, we have so much copper. I think we'll sleep here and let this storm off. Oh, there's our marble anyway. Right, let's sleep. We'd want about 3-4 of those chests, you know, to keep on going. No, never enough bronze. Depends on what you're making. Yeah. It is, yeah, it can be. But it's very easy to source, you know, around the Black Forest. So is copper. Yeah, it can. Now let's see if we got everything here. I think we did. Yeah, okay. Let's get out of here. I cannot believe. I didn't think the Ashlands was actually here. Right, we're off. Didn't get a ton of marble, but got a bit of iron. We're keeping well away from the Ashlands, so we'll go this way. Move it, buddy. What we need to be looking for is some kind of light source. That's usually where we'll find those guys. This is a miserable spot, isn't it? Okay. It's never bright in this area either. And the terrain is a nightmare. There's it. That's the Ashlands over there, isn't it? There's a light source over there, guys. It's the Ashlands, alright. You see it? No! We got one, guys. We've got one. Oh, yeah. We have him. Okay, let's evict these guys. We have one. But it's pretty close to the Ashlands. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Oh, it's just this and one guy. Oh, we just take his light and we'll move on. That's a pity. I thought it was a little settlement. Oh well. These lights can be distracting anyway. And making you think there's something there. There's only junk. Right, let's be off. No, we won't be killing you. Tempted though. Let's get away from this. And let's see where we are. I think I'll go around this end. I don't really want to discover any of that. Oh, I see. That's good. We're getting well away from it now. And the island. I notice there's zero chance of finding anything here, but I'll get it out properly from my map. I have a good view from here, can I? Might be able to see something. Not really. Now you hear those creatures? Yeah, sometimes they're around some decent abandoned buildings with a good bit of marble. And it was coming in this direction, I think. Ooh, okay, what have we got here? Sounds like a soldier. Welcome. Oh, there's one of those guys around there. Where is he? There he is. Well, they all seem to be getting along. Aha. This is bad for business here. Well, still. Right. We need to find something decent. But no marble goes to waste. Oh, it's not bad. 15. There's usually even less. Now, that's it, guys. Here. There's a little island going that way. Where is it? Let's see what that's about. And then we'll head back to here, the larger area. Cool. There it is out there. Oh, we're on that one. No, that's okay. Right, okay. I'm satisfied there's 0 there. We gotta get out of here as quick as we can. We'll head up. I'll go inland a bit. Now, straight down. Oh, we might even stumble into something. Who knows? That's the guys we just took out there, isn't it? Looks like we've come full circle. Yep. Well, at least we got the map. Oh yeah, this is not a bad spot either. But, you know, too small. Ooh. No, I don't want to be going over there yet. We've done that already. Well, we've got no choice then. I might try another portal in a minute. This one is not great. Going the wrong way. Okay. Now. Aha! Here we go, guys. We have a victim. Ah, not another light. Oh, I suppose. But that's not why we're here. I'll leave that light for a second while we're mining this. No, I'll tell you what I'll do with that. I will just mark it. We have no time for that. If it's close enough to some of the buildings we're going to take down, we'll take a bit out from that. Yeah, we'll just mark it. It's just going to take up too much time. And we're not really hurting for that anyway. Oh, careful. Don't accidentally hit this guy. Nine, that's about right. We got a massive 24 marble from that. And the other one. Pretty scarce, isn't it, for marble? Okay, guys, why did I lose 4 stone? That's ridiculous. Okay. That is stupid. I must have lost it somewhere. I better mark it somewhere, never find our way back. There's no stones hanging around, is there? I don't want to take a big piece from that. Oh, really? Okay, I want to go back with this junk anyway. We'll collect 4 stone. That's ridiculous. I must have not picked it up. this junk anyway, even though it's not weighing that much. Oh my. There. That sorts that. Okay, we'll try and get a little rested bonus from here. Well, 12 minutes, not bad. Right. Right, where's my junk? $22. Well, it's gonna be a long time getting a couple of thousand like that. We need ourselves some friendlies. I'll make sure we got everything now. Yep. Right, let's keep pushing forward. Oh, we're not going that way. Need to go this way. I need to. Want to be getting back a little bit from the Ashlands. There doesn't seem to be much out of here. Horrible. Oh, I hear some guys. There he is. Okay, we might be in luck this time. We just might be in luck. What is that piece of oh, we've got it. Jackpot. Jackpot. Yeah, this will do. Let's have a look around this. The junk will fall off this. Not a great building spot. Okay. Oh, there's something else over there as well. You see it? See that light over there? Here, let's mark this. And we'll have a quick look at that. Yeah, over there it was. There. What is that? Oh, it's just a light. Doesn't matter, we'll take it. The light should still stay there. It's kind of close to the rock. Yeah, we'll get a few more of these and then we'll get back to the walkway, I'd say. Start using up that marble again. Okay, there's another guy up here. Oh, he's trapped in the rock. Classic, isn't it? Yeah, he's trapped in that rock. What is that over there? Interesting little bell spot. Kind of natural defenses. You'd have to do a good bit on the outside. Alright, we'll set up camp here and then we'll go take that. 1 second now. Come on, up you go. Let's have a look. Right, let's set up camp. Too dark. We can sleep in the warehouse. We should be good. I might actually take this, you know. Give us something to do. Can't have enough iron. Now, while he's sleeping, I'll get something to drink. So we take that. We're probably better off to start clearing along here anyway. We still have a reasonable amount of room left in this warehouse. Smashing the armor and the swords is kind of fun. Oh, I forgot to chests. I don't want to keep running back. We'll need them for the other one anyway. We'll be going back to that straight away. Just seen that light and, you know, thought it might be something decent. Either way, we had to take it out. When you can't wear the belt, you can't carry much. Right. Oh, wrong direction. You silly Viking. Now, let's get this junk. There, and as long as it's clean with the ground, I'm good with that. Should go now. Come on. It's stubborn. Oh, that's the best part of it, okay. Come on, up you go. Right, let's gather this junk up. Let me see what we got. Oh, another bit there to get. It seems to be mostly copper, unfortunately. There's a few bits of iron. Oh, where's that bit we missed? Here. I don't want to damage this stupid rock. Ah, that's too late, isn't it? Fair enough. I'll take this little area out. Looks like we have a little bit of repairing to do. That I really wanted to avoid. Now, where's my hole? Missing requirement. Yeah, it would be handy to have stone, alright. The best about this colour rock, you just can't go wrong with this. I wouldn't even know you were here. That's it. That looks just as good. Now, let's get this junk out. Much easier to do repairs here in the Mistland. Ooh, what's that? Copper. No, I'll just chuck it in here for a while. Now, let's hit the little folk. Okay, where do we put, oh, up this way. There they are. Right, let's go. Get rid of that marker now. Now, where is this guy? Straight on. Oh, we could have a little look around. Oh, one of the big guys. Okay, along the road, we want to be going that way. Right, let's get these. What is he again? Up here on the hill. So if anything falls, we'll pretty much get it down here. There doesn't seem to be any water or anything. Yeah, we're good. We don't have to put up any fences. We won't lose anything. Now, we won't be able to build until we take out that ward. Oh, hi O'Keefe. Pretty good, and you? How have you been? Well, I hope. Now, okay, let's play the unwelcome guest here. Oh, look at that. And that is really up close, isn't it? Yeah, that's what we're taking out. Oh, we do this with a cart. These guys won't, you know, go red, but it's not worth it. Not if we're not going to use the area. Blazing through life, one giant at a time. Nice. No, no, we're just getting resources. Okay. Yeah, they're pretty awesome, aren't they? Ah, he's red. Oh well. Now we should be able to build. We just build them here to stop some of the junk from falling. And of course our portal. Straight to the warehouse for this junk. And our assortment of I better clear a spot for that. Storage bins. Oh guys, give me a break. We need that stairs for a moment while we take the roof off. Right. Now we'll see what these guys have upstairs. Oh. It's usually lanterns or that. Oh, nice. There's an extractor here as well. Not anymore. Perfect. Oh, some lamps. Oh, we'll save us making some whenever we're doing the lighting. Some more there. Right, right, okay. I'll have to check around this in a minute to see if anything fell off the edge. But no, no streams or river around, so we're pretty good, I'd say. Okay. Now it drops a lot faster when I do this. Another stamina creep up for a moment. Oh, the arrested bonus is gone. That's what's wrong. Stupid arrested bonus. Getting very late. Once we get that out, we'll take the middle and drop it down. And those guys will be homeless. It's about time we went back and slept. Alright, where is that? There it is. Oh. Now, let's sleep. We'll have to go back to the main base shortly for food. We are running really low on food. Okay, let's get scrapping this then. not too bad. We'll check the edges in a moment, I'd say. A good bit away from the workbench. And there goes the stairs. We're almost done. I'll hoover up the mess. Oh, for goodness. What is that, a rabbit? You know what, I can't leave him get away with that. Oh, you're lucky. You're so lucky. Yeah, rabbit was pushing me around. Okay, that's enough. That's enough now. Okay. Cheeky rabbit. Four. That's strange. I thought I meant 5. A few bits here and there. And then we'll check for spills on the side and then we're done. Oh. Oh, well, we're down here anyway, let's see. There's a few bits here and there, not much. That's a dangerous spot to be in there, guy. Oh. Getting you out of the way. Thank you. A piece of jute. Now let's see. Some more jute. That's about all of it, isn't it? Nope. Something else there. More jute again. Oh, that. Yeah, that's it. Not a bad spot here. Okay, I think we've cleaned out these guys. Something else there. A few bits down there, is there? Let me see, can we get this one? Apparently not. So just a light. Let's have a quick look down there. No, that's everything. Right. And just get the light. Ooh. Stupid thing. Yeah, that's everything, guys. It's gone. Right, let's get it out. Oh, hi, Captain Hove. Not too bad, not too bad. And you? How have you been? How was your day? We're just really stuck for materials, so we've been raiding the friendlies and taking their stuff. We've got a bit done on the project. Oh. Yeah, we were working on. But we ran out of marble. So we thought we'd come out and, you know, get some junk. What is that? Marble. There. So what have you been up to today, Captain? Let's see if we can store some of this. Oh, hang on, there's another one to go, isn't there? Yeah, we didn't bring it all. I think that might be enough marble. There was some here already that I didn't see. Not a lot, but you know, 2 lots together might keep us going for a while. stand for a little bit. My back is killing me. Yeah, and we'll get the marble back. Oh, I better go and mark that portal as well. Ah, we've got a full one. It's not bad. Let's see, what have we got here? We have the usual. Oh, that's up here. And that stuff goes upstairs, so we'll leave it here for a little while. Now, we'll hobble down with this junk. Yeah, well, almost got rid of this. Oh, well, thank you, Captain. This is our warehouse. We've got 3 stories on this. The top one is the same size. And the one above that, let's say, it's a bit smaller because it's in the attic. That's mostly for, well, entirely for food. But we've been doing a bit on that marble build. That's why we've been grinding, so much. We'll be going back with that marble in a moment. Let me show you how much we progressed. Still needs a good bit of work, but we're getting there slowly. Ah, that's unfortunate. Oh, I can use one of these for a moment. Let's get my stamina back. There. We're almost done. I just need to get this out of the way. Hi, Solar, and how have you been? Yeah, we've been a while on it now. We totally ran out of junk. We want to start stacking that wood here as well. In the sorting area, we're much better off there. Except for the jute. Just a tiny bit more, just a metal to put away. Oh, that's good to hear, Solar. The usual, just got home from work. Ah, nice. For the jute part, yeah. I can't find a really good use for that blue stuff. There, we'll be ready to go shortly. But we do need food as well. And let's see where we are. I think I got a couple of workbenches here. I'll use them for a moment. Yeah, it's not that good for fixing the other junk. Okay. You should be there. I better change the... Yeah, we'll have to go back. Change the tag on the portal. Yeah. Round has made a mess of it, hasn't it? It's absolutely made a mess of it. Right, we'll mark our portal here. Well, that's gone now. It's very easy if you're away from these for a while to forget the tag. There. Okay, we're done here for a while. I think we have enough to carry on for a little bit. We go back, grab some food, then we go out to the build. I can change the portal tag, getting right back to the warehouse and collecting the marble. Way better system than making a portal hub. Although there is a portal hub, let's say at the harbour, but no, there's just 8 portals on that. Yeah, next probably. Okay, we need to get out of here. Oh, let's collect some food. I think we'll sleep here as well. Oh, we gotta fix up this junk as well. There we go, food. Oh, sorry for the yawning, guys. I've just been so tired. That should do it. Oh yeah, I said I'd sleep here, didn't I? Yeah, we get a better rested bonus, why not? I don't really need that much from building, but... all the time I've spent here, I'm still lost in the build. I get lost in the hallways sometimes. That's in the attic, nice and conveniently situated there. You've got to go to the harbour and take a portal. The Vikings were not very good planners, apparently. You've seen the bathroom there, haven't you? I think you have. It's just, what do you call it? The hot tub. Oh, you have? Yeah, sorry. Yeah, nice and convenient. In the attic. Yeah. Not ideal, let's say, if you've eaten a bad sea serpent. Now. Alright, where's that portal? Yep, that's the one. There we go. That's not too bad. We'll collect the marble from here and that will keep us going for a good while. We'll finish off the little things on the walkway. That'll take up a lot of time. And once that's done we can fully concentrate on this. But I'll show you what we've been doing, Solar. I moved the throne. It was too big for what I wanted to do. So I opened up the inside a bit more. So this is what we've got now. And I'll do something, I'm not sure what I'll do in the center. Probably some kind of large glass display or something. Might be a good spot for that magic suit I made from the Mistlands. You know, and the staffs and all of that junk I have downstairs. Something that won't take up too much room. And I can do my bedroom there and my Mistland workshop here. And of course our treasury. But it opens up a bit more. Yeah, it's the height that does that. Yeah, so that's what we have here. I'd say a display here. A small one. I might not even go with glass. I could, snap over a few of these ones here. Making a pedestal dead in the center. And then slap in that magic suit. That one for the Mistlands. On a stand, maybe. Yeah, we'll see. But it took a long time to get that done because I had to come down with these, and pin them in the ground and snap them all, let's say, on the ground pillars we have to strengthen them up. Oh, hi, Dawn, how are you? So that's what we've done on that one. Now, we'll transport our marble over. We'll see if we can get a little bit more done. This I'll be removing later. I just wait till I'm out here decorating and get it all done in one swoop. So we're concentrating now down on the walkways as well. We have a good bit of them done, but they're tedious. Very, very repetitive. Just getting the grills and that done. We've got another one of our towers up, so there's just one left. I hate the fog in the Mistlands, or in the meadows, or plains, I should say. It is, yeah. So that was the last one we finished a little earlier. So not much to do, and then I can concentrate on cleaning it up. And I don't know about lighting. It's a lot to ask to put that much lighting in. We'll see when the main build is done. If it will take lights, I'll use them. It'll probably be the little lanterns. Although there's not much room in there for lighting. So that's the last tower to work on. And then I want to do something out here later, probably. I might be able to get a couple of meters more on the tops inside, you know, put the long pillars in. This guy has been trapped for some time, but I won't kill him in passive mode. So that's what we've got done so far. And the pillars are coming down here. So I'll concentrate on this area eventually. So this will probably be where our throne will go here. The red carpet thingy here. I'm probably branching off on, I'd say some feasting tables here would work. I'll do a little something with that later, but it works perfectly. And it's nice to cover in the entire thing, you know. Let's just check it. I'll get a little bit of wood here. Once we get down here, I'll really look at changing. I hate wood on this. Yeah, it still works perfectly. With this, I've recessed the chimney back about a meter or two, so I didn't need to put in that that piece. Plus, I needed a little bit of depth at the back anyway. Something like that. But it works perfectly. And I'll be replicating that on the other side eventually when I get the time. File a formal complaint on how long it takes lasagna to cook. It is, yeah, it is. They didn't have Bioshock, and I'm not paying 40 quid. Yeah, it is a bit ridiculous, isn't it? Yeah, Microsoft are extremely expensive. What I could never understand about Microsoft, let's say, you know, when they were charging everyone for Xbox Live, it was ridiculous. I think it was 50 euros a year or something. And the only thing you could do is it allowed you to party chat. But now you can do it without it. But if you bought it from Microsoft, from the store, I think it was 50. But you could buy it from vendors here in town for something like 40, 45. So, you know, third-party people, you could buy it cheaper than going directly to the source. I could never understand that. Wasn't it? Yeah. That was just to allow you to party chat. Yeah. 50 just to party chat. Of course you got stupid free games, 3 a month, but there were stuff from the original Xbox. Unplayable. Junk. Absolute rubbish. You know, nobody would ever play them. Yeah, that was good. Did you get the plugins, the castle and that? Yeah. Okay, right, let's move this marble over. I'll try and get my 6 hours, guys. I've been on a little more than 4. My back is kind of playing up, but it might stop after a while. I might get lucky. I still have a bit to do on these walkways anyway. Will definitely keep us occupied. Yeah, that's a great game. I must play that shortly as well. It doesn't gather a lot of viewers, but you know, I was never one to stream for viewers anyway. It's a great game. Like if you see, let's say if you go to the Oblivion section, let's say on Twitch, you know, there might be 4 or 5, if you're lucky maybe 7 streamers, you know, maybe 2, 3 viewers or whatever. If you see anyone with more than 10, you know, almost certainly they just recently switched to that game, and it's their followers that's, you know, actually, you know, just stopping by and watching. Yeah, I 100%ed that a long time back, Sleeping Dogs. Yeah. That was actually a long time ago. That was free. Well, not free. That was one of the games that they gave out. So, yeah, it wasn't free, was it? I had Xbox Live Gold. That's what they called it. Xbox Gold. Yeah. Yeah, I remember that one. Now let me get something to drink and we'll get that. Oh, I never changed the portal tag. No problem. Is it good? It's been ages since I played, but it's middle of the road. It's playable. O'Keefe, yeah. I wouldn't call it brilliant, but you know, it's playable. It will keep your interest for, you know, the one playthrough at least. Yes, I tend to buy in bulk. O'Keefe. But whatever it is about my country, I don't know what it's like in the UK. You walk into a store, right? They're there to sell stuff. So they've got stuff on the shelf. You know, that's what they're there for, to sell as much as possible. But if you buy a more than normal amount, you'll get funny looks. You know, even from the cashiers and, you know, the managers and that, like they're doing you some kind of favor or something by allowing you to buy that junk. Now, I can understand when you're buying some stuff because they're silly and stupid, O'Keefe. Let's say if some stuff that I use a lot of, if it goes on sale, yeah? Same in the UK, is it? Very stupid people that do that. Let's say if you're buying something, and let's say it's like £2. Let's say it goes on sale for half price, you know, and you use it regularly, and you stockpile anyway. So if they've got a ton of it, let's say a certain item, you know, you get 100, which is kind of unusual because, you know, normally people might get 3 or 4, maybe 5 or 6, you know. But why should it matter to them? They're getting rid of 100, it's there for sale, they want to sell it. Now, fair enough, if they have a sign up saying, you know, 4 or 5 per customer, no problem. I get 4 or 5, you know. Which I don't know why they do, but I can kind of understand it. But if I want something, I don't want to be running to the shop all the time. You know what I mean? Especially if it goes on sale, you know. And the way times are now, you'd have to do something like that. But the soda I drink, I've got about maybe 100 bottles of that in the garage. You know, I have a kind of shelving system out there. But the most I've ever had was about 200 or 300. Oh, hi, Con the Chaotic, and thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. And welcome, raiders. Oh, hi, Cedric. How are you? Well, we're just collecting some marble and bringing it back to the plains. No, I only drink about 1 bottle a day, to be honest. But if anyone comes round, you know what I mean, I'll give them soda and whatever, so I get through it, you know, a little bit quicker. Yeah, yeah, I do as well. Pretty good, Sunrick. Hope you've been well also. And how have you been? Hi, Con. And how are you? I used to drink tea up until I was about my mid-teens. That was 40 years ago or more. Um, but no, stopped it. Never developed a taste for tea, strangely enough. And thanks for listening, Sandrick. Appreciate it. Yeah, my dad was a maniac for tea. All my family is except me. Tired but good. Nice. Not too bad, not too bad, yeah. You know, just pushing through this, and we were running short of marble, but we got a bit to keep us going. And I actually forgot to change my portal tag. We were bringing it straight to the build instead of the warehouse. Oh yeah. So this is what we've been doing here on this. We're still building it. It still needs a lot of work and a lot of material. Yeah, he's pretty good. He's sleeping now. He's getting really old, so you know, not as lively as he used to be. And he sleeps a lot sounder. Cyberpunk, yeah, they've done a lot of work on it, haven't they? So this is what we've been doing with this one, Con. But an obscene amount of materials, marble and that. And it's a pity about the fog. Yeah, not a good view in the fog. And thanks for following, Con. Appreciate it. And welcome to the community. I'll be sure to stop by your channel and show you some support also. So we're kind of working on the inside, mostly on the upper floor. But this will be probably the throne room, you know, kind of feasting hall. Probably putting our throne somewhere around here. 2 fireplaces on each end. But most of the work we've done upstairs. But still a good bit to do. Still a lot of work to do. That's our treasury. And we hold all our junk. But we're getting there slowly. Yeah, the colour is... Marble, I found, is pretty hard to match stuff. Wood is almost a no-go with marble, you know. It's a pity. Stone is ridiculous with marble. It doesn't look right at all. I did try a little blend of stone to see what it would look like. Maybe if you had a flat stone. But I'll probably keep chipping away at this. We have a finished our very first base here. And this was my first try at the marble build. But I've built before in Fallout 4, so it was just a matter, you know, just a little bit of a learning curve, not much. And this is our main base here. Stone. Yeah, stone, I think, you know, is pretty nice. Very easy to match stone. Oh, thank you, Con. But here this is our main base, you know, for growing crops, and we got a lighthouse, harbour, portal hub, you know, all the essentials. This was our very, very first base. And that's our house down here. And this is the absolute limit that this console can do. This is 100 meters square. So we got our crops here, about 400 plants, I think. Maybe I overdid it. But I wanted to see what the game and the console could take, so I built big. And this I just barely scraped by, I'd say, with this one. But I learned a lot from this. Now pretty much the same on the other side, and the other side over there, so, you know, plenty of growing room. And these lean-tos here, we've got forge and workshop and that inside. We have a pretty large harbour. And you can just see the top of the lighthouse out there. I'll go out there in a minute and we'll show you that one. We'll need some wood as well for that. Let's grab that. And inside. This is the only one I think we've got it fully finished. You know, the decorating as well. Oh, I think you can. So inside our main hall, trophy room. Not a lot of decorations in this game, to be honest. Yeah, everywhere. I did it to hide corners. There's no corner pieces. So I used so many of them. I actually called the whole thing Raven Manor. Yeah, there was just, you know what I mean, there was a lot of corners to hide here. And it was the only way I could do it. So I literally called it Raven Manor. Well, let's say manor for a simple reason. Well, it does kind of look like one. But if you get a word with the same amount of letters, you know, the text, you know, stays the same size. It gets really small when you go over that, too small. So this is our trophy room. And in here we have our kitchen. And through here we have our forge. Now we have this little corridor as well, and it just shoots out into the gardens. A couple of trophies here and there. So a forge here. The layout is pretty much the same. I like a lot of symmetry in builds to a certain extent. The only thing different about this is it's a workshop, you know, there's different pieces inside. And that one I've just built a little bit within the wall. Looks a bit better. Never liked the piece on the top that sticks out. Now as we go upstairs, we've got a stairway each side of the kitchen, which goes up to a massive walkway. It goes all the way around. In the corner there's little guardhouses as well. And this walkway is plopped down on a, what do you call it, a ground wall. You know, you do with a hole. There's a tiny space in between where I've kind of periodically put workbenches, you know, to stop spawning. And on the other side then I've got the natural, you know, stone wall, and this is just plopped on it. So it goes all the way around. Two entrances here going in to the top room. And I have done a kind of display area here, bows and weapons and armor. Just turned those around and made a cloak stand. And this is our main bedroom. It's a bit cramped, but it'll do, I suppose. It's pretty huge for a bedroom. And I got that from a Hilder. It's a barber shop kind of thing. Would fit in the bedroom. You know, where you can change your appearance. And through here on this area I put my cartography table, so I suppose you could call it a war room. Now, in the attic we have a bathroom, but we need to get a portal from the harbour to get to that, and from there then we can portal over to the lighthouse. And then there's the harbour. The harbour turned out pretty decent for my first try. Oh, it's getting a bit dark. Okay, I think we'll sleep and then we'll look at the harbour and the lighthouse. Yeah, it gets really dark in this game. There. Yeah, the walkway goes all the way around and, you know, links into the harbour and the house itself. Oh yeah, we did this kind of sewer system look here as well. And of course our little garden. Now, so as I said, here's our portal hub. Couple of doors just to go back out into the garden. There's a few ways into the harbour, so we'll just go this way. And this is our harbour. So it kind of turned out a little bit like a U-boat pen. You know, the arched roof and the stairway on each side. And this is our lighthouse. I tried the lights on it, and you know, you can't really see them. It's okay when you get up there. So what I did was I put a bonfire really high up on the roof, so the flames come, you know, right through the roof. You can see it from miles off. And the best about the bonfire is they don't need to be covered, and you know, they'll stay lighting during storms. And we'll portal over to that in a second. We've just got, actually have a spare ship in here. Well, the components of it anyway. And our wood and a couple of fishing rods. Oh, well, thank you, Con. And as we travel upstairs here, double stair system here and the same here. We got a little resting area here above the harbour. And this side is pretty much the same as this one, where we got onto a balcony here, overlooking the gardens, and you know, we've got a little fermenter there in the corner. And that side is exactly the same. This again brings us to our walkways. As I said, it goes on for miles. Two of these, one each side, and these are primarily for defense, you know, for shooting my bow. But they'll only attack from this end. And I can pretty much easily stop them. You know, they're just a couple of meters in the water. I can three-shot a troll with a bow, so Never had much problems. Oh yeah, there's the wall there now. So we've got that art wall on that side. Oh, hi Soul. And how are you? It does kick a bit. I'm on console. VOM. Yeah, I'm on console. But it was kicking a bit long before I did the build. It's something got to do with the area. It's not the greatest. But I've seen smaller builds on the high-end PCs do much worse, you know. There was a lot of terraforming. That's 100 meters square. Not easy to do on this game, you know, even on PC. I'm on console. So I did a lot of terraforming and deforestation to get it stable. I think anyone would be hard pressed to get it really smooth. If you're doing a small build, you know, you get away. There's a lot of instances in this, you know, a lot of pieces. It's America, I got it, you know, this stable. A lot got to do with making sure to sleep every chance I got when I was doing it. I don't think the hardware would make much of a difference. It would probably be the game itself. You know, just not able for it. Which you couldn't expect it to be anyway. Now I'll take a portal to the attic in the house and we can go from there to the lighthouse. So, how have you been, Soul, and what have you been up to? So this one was done in marble. Of course, we've got our hot tub. Now that will bring us across to our lighthouse. And we've got a little balcony here. There's this obscene amount of pieces on this one. Now, across to the lighthouse. Oh yeah, closest thing. But I'm impressed with what a game can take, to be honest. Working a lot. Nice. Keeping busy. And the marble build I'm doing is about a 50 meter square. And that one is staying a bit more stable. Although the area was pretty good as well. The plane seems to be a better area to walk in. Walkway that runs all the way around, and as we go up here, I have a little system here for building, or for filling my bonfire here. And just a few mist lights. And there it is. It's a pretty big monster. Then you have the ground walls as well. They take a good bit from a game. Hot tub, yeah. Oh, you've been doing something, upgrading on the house as well. Nice. So definitely keeping busy. So that's the size of the build. It's 100 meters square on the inside. So, you know, taking the ground wall and walkway into into it, I suppose. Probably about 105 meters square. Yeah. Change the window. Nice. So let's jump from here. And that's our, and that's it, guys. That's our lighthouse. That's everything I've done on this. I have done a warehouse because I have to have a ton of materials. I'll give you a quick look at the warehouse. Going to change all steel pipe. Very rusty. Yeah. A lot of the older houses would have a lot of repairs to do in the plumbing. Okay, I'll go upwards. We'll start from the top and work our way down. This is still in construction. I've decided to change the lights. I got some better ones. Couldn't be bothered filling these up all the time. So this is in the attic, so it's quite small. And this is basically just for food. But I do have a lot of storage. All the same. So there's not an inch of this that went to waste. Now these ones I can't or won't change. But it did cause a lot of smoke, so I did a kind of extraction system on the roof. So lots of storage here. Pretty much the same down there. But because these guys here use coal, I've done something out here as well. So I've got a kiln up here. We can do our coal and store it here. That's the extraction system. But this we're using for storage. And then we're at the ground floor. It's pretty much the same layout, really. It's a bit of a mess outside. We have a lot of stuff smelting metal, and I'll be moving that later. So there's two portals here. One I use directly to the main base. The other one I use when I'm out getting materials, and I can come here directly and drop them off. I was just getting rid of some of the junk, but they'll be moved eventually. And that's our warehouse. You see how stable this is? The area was pretty decent anyway. Just something about that area I picked. It's a little worse than usual for overbuilding. Killed the ogre nest. Oh! Still, you probably got a bit done on it. And how have you been, Atkins? And that's our warehouse. We actually took a break from the main base about halfway through because, there was just too much trunks and junk lying around. So we needed to sort that. And then there's a one in the plains. I think the mist will be gone by now. It's almost dark. Oh, hang on, we came in through the top portal. Oh yeah, there's a balcony as well on each side. We're about 80% through our breeding farm in the Black Forest as well. There'll be a while before that's done because I took a little break to do this one. Work done, exercise done. Now just a bit of Valheim. Oh, nice. Not too bad, thanks for asking, Atkins. I hope you've been well, also. Oh, where is that one? Oh, well, thank you, Con. There's a lot of factors I've found in this game for the stability. You know, obviously the overbuilding. You know, how much you've terraformed. You know, how much earth walls you have. Earth walls can be nasty, but they're essential. But I've found too that some areas, let's say you could pick maybe 100 meters square in the meadows, might be perfect, you know, pretty stable. And then you could go down, let's say down the coast, there are a couple of 100 meters, you know, might not be as stable. I've just been completing some online stuff for work. Nice. While I listen. I'm done now, so I can watch and play some games. Cool. This is the one we're currently working on. But again, it's taking a lot of materials. Oh, we get a better view from here now, I'd say. So there's no mods on this. This is console. Everything is done the hard way. There is word modifiers that make it a bit easier, let's say. Marble obviously is a problem. So you can kind of turn up resources for that. Get more resources. So I would do it, let's say, I haven't been using it long because, you know, it was only available in the last update. The likes of jute, marble, iron, you know, that kind of stuff. And there's that mist in again, my god. I'll eventually get this one done. Now let's go get our marble. Now this I'm thinking about a 1 meter trench around this and I can just hop across. But the way this ground is going up, I might not be able to, you know, get that water in because I did terraform this a bit. But still, I should be able to. Starfield, nice. Having fun doing the quests, cool. Now, let's get some sleep and get that marble. The walkway is pretty repetitive because it's the same thing over and over again, but we're getting there. We have a good amount of it done. You know, it just goes on forever. And of course, the main hall still needs a huge amount of work. But the best part of it is done. You know, the layout is done, so it's just a matter of finding something that suits. Let's get our marble. This is a pretty good system for moving stuff. You know, that's about 3-4 times more than he should be carrying. And just have the portals pretty close to these and you can do it pretty quickly. The last update gave us that, you know, so we don't have to get rid of it manually. That's been very helpful. I'm going to get some sleep. No problem, Con. Wish you all a lovely day, wherever you are. No problem. My pleasure, and thank you. And thanks for stopping by and following and rating, Con. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest. I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Take care and stay safe, Con. Bye. First raid. Bats. Yeah, they killed a ton of boars on me once. And wolves only. Netherlands. Middle East. Oh, you're from the Netherlands. So yeah, it's 7 AM then for you. Das, I think, is still on. He's from the Netherlands also. Oh, Sildrick. Oh, cool. Yeah. Yeah. I was in Holland working for a while, but that was a long time ago. That would have been during the 90s, I think. Yeah, about 3 decades ago. I suppose it's changed a lot since then. One of your best friends. Oh, cool. That's nice. Yeah, he's a really nice guy. Plays a lot of Red Dead lately. Well, that's all the junk we need from here. The chain links. We've been using up tons of those. Yeah, he finished the game. I see. I was looking for achievements and that last time. No, there's a lot to do in those Rockstar games. Yeah, they tend to take a lot of time, don't they? Amsterdam, nice. Oh, that's cool. I was only in Amsterdam for a short amount of time, just a week or so. But I found it to be very tourist driven. There we go. Okay, we need to get some sleep and then we'll have a crack with that marble. And see where it'll take us. We have a good bit to do on the walkways. We'll grind out as much as we can. Eventually we get to the stage where we can turn our attention back on this. What I want to do tomorrow myself is find something to go in the center. I'd say on the top floor and then the roof. I might be able to get a little bit more height on the centerpiece on that roof. And that's the only thing that's really lacking. I'm going to find my bed, no problem. I'm quite tired myself. No problem, Con. And take care and stay safe, Con. And thanks for the look. Appreciate it. Okay. How long have we got? Well, I usually go for another hour. I'll try. I've been really getting nasty back pains. Let's see if we can make out the hour. But, 6 hours every day can be very tiring sometimes. Even if I'm not working anymore or tired. It's sitting for long periods like this can be, pretty bad especially if you've got a bad back. Oh, so tired. We really should be working with a copper here, shouldn't we? That's what we do, and then we can use the marble. So we just dump the marble here for a moment. Right, let's go get that copper. But all of these big builds are always pretty grindy, you know. And even when you've got all of the structure done, there's still the decorating. And it's not even that, it can take ages to finally kind of decide on what you want to do. Now, I'll just pause this for a little moment, guys, while I check on my doggo. Won't be a second. No, he seems to be okay, he's just sleeping. He's a good doggo. How have you been? Yeah, he just woke up. Oh, I'm sorry I woke you. I had to make sure you were okay, you were still breathing. Now, okay, let's get going. I'll probably have to move this guy. Well, I'll have to dump this junk first. And then we'll move up that workbench. I'll do decorating in here eventually. One sec at a time. Oh, hi Dawn. Oh, I've been so tired, Dawn, these past few weeks. I think I got about an hour and a half, 2 hours sleep today. Now, and these I'm kind of freehanding them. It's only a meter, so there's no snap points. Oh, out of range. Oh my god, what was I thinking of? I have another one, maybe I should have brought that out. That one done on that side. Oh, that's short of a bit of marble. That doesn't matter, we're just here for the copper and then we'll sort the marble thing. Okay, let's see how far we can get on this now. It's a slow progression, but we'll get there eventually. Oh, I better stand up a little bit while I'm doing this. That's better. Easier on my back. The thing is, I can't really see the message board from here, but I'll keep a check on it. Okay, we'll show some copper. And sometimes I find standing, let's say getting the weight of my back when I'm sitting, it gives me a little bit of relief. Especially when my legs start to cramp. I should say leg. I need to see the distance here, not light, probably. Okay, we are definitely going for copper. I think I have some in storage. If not, there's a ton in the workshop, in the warehouse. But it's good use for the copper. I was wondering when I was going to get to use it. You know, since the Bronze Age, there hasn't been much call for it. Yeah. Not much. As I said, we have a good bit in storage. That's a pity. I've got to run all the way around again. Might be worth my while to make a little temporary. We're nearly finished anyway. We'll be working from that side shortly. And I didn't put one in here like I did here, so I'll get that later. I was grinding on this as well for about, oh my, well, to do that inside, that's probably 3.5 hours, you know. So that is a lot of Valheim time. All right. Oh. Okay. No, I should be able to get it from the other side, that's it. Yeah, from here. Now, I better stand again. Back to lurking, no problem. And thanks for lurking, Dawn, and for stopping by. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest and great day tomorrow, Dawn. Take care and stay safe. Bye. I won't be on too much longer. I don't want this pain to get too bad, if I aggravate it too much. If I lie in a certain position, it's not too bad. For a couple of hours it seems to go away. Okay. It's the end of the copper. Okay, looks like we're gonna get some. Oh, that's the front going down there. Okay, copper. It actually helps me, Atkins, to kind of work through the pain. It doesn't matter, the pain, it's almost always here. And it's helped me through some rough patches. I need to focus on something else, till it passes. Yeah. The pain is not really, really, really bad, but it's, very uncomfortable. Shooting from my hip below my ribs. It's a little bit like a muscle cramp, but it has me kind of fidgeting, every 5 seconds, adjusting my position where I'm sitting. Copper. Now we get a little bit done until I can take this no more. Okay. It's surprising what distraction can do. Here, hang on, 30's going nowhere. There, we'll try at least 90. Yeah, I never overdo it when it gets too much. I just stream until, it gets kind of bad and I'm really tired. And then I can sleep. And that's why I always keep pushing on a stream. I normally only used to stream for about 4 hours, Atkins. And the sciatica, over the last year or so seems to be getting a little worse. So I kind of push a little bit more until I get really tired. And then, you know what I mean, I can go asleep and, when I wake up it's really not too bad. But still better than taking, medication. No, I'd probably be in no pain then. Could probably hack off my own foot. Wouldn't even feel it. would do. Well, I suppose if it wasn't for the pain, I'd be building shacks here and not putting this much time into it, or, concentration, or I don't know, could you even call it concentration? But I find this to be distracting and, I don't know, peaceful, if that makes sense. It's like when you sit down, Atkins, let's say, with, maybe your favorite puzzle from the local newspaper, crossword, or, maybe some Suko or something like that. You can kind of empty your mind for a little bit. Okay, that's how I know I am really losing my focus. It would be nice to bring some copper with me. Kinda handy, I'd say. Oh, the game is good as well, yeah. The game is good. I've known people, Atkins, let's say, highly, highly, highly educated, went to the best schools and, landed some really big jobs. And they're probably some of, I would never call anyone stupid or dumb, but for the amount of education they had and the experience they had in life, they seem to have absolutely learned nothing from it. It's like I've seen 80-year-olds with the common sense and wisdom of a teenager. And the reverse also. Teenagers with the common sense of an 80-year-old. Yeah. I don't put much stock in education for intelligence. What is it really? Something that's been drummed into your head over a period of time that you commit from memory. Pretty much like a parrot. Oh, but obviously very important, but where is this? Oh yeah, we're doing the copper. Oh, it's getting dark. Dark. Come on. Where are we? Oh, I got a good bit up on this. Okay, I think I'll build a ladder up here in a moment altogether. This is too much of a run round. Where's my... Oh, the fire has gone out. Drat. I'll try for a little bit more time. And then I would definitely get some sleep. Oh, it's raining. Okay. Stretch my back one more time. That should do for a while. Yeah, we'll try and get this little section done, and that should do is then, the copper in and the marble. Then there's only one more piece and a tower. And we've got the cages and everything in. Okay. Now, ooh, getting close. Just two more. Oh, we even have enough copper to finish. Ta-da! Got it. So, when I do that, there's just this one. Yeah, that's the main drag. Oh, I had some marble here as well. Nice. We don't have to make a trip for that. Okay, we'll do a little bit of this anyway. I wonder if we have workbench coverage here. We have a lift off. Oh, that's unfortunate. I think we took the workbench out of here for something. There's one there. Getting back up here is a thing, isn't it? Well, I'm gonna sort that little problem. Oh, I'm not actually. That's a shame. That was our workbench coverage. Oh. Hmm. Whoops. There we go. Now. Not bad. I see you playing with mods, but you don't use Epic. No, this is console. Sorry, let me get my reading glasses. Even if I wanted to play with mods, there's none available on console. I'm playing on Xbox. Good morning, Das. How have you been? Hope you've been well. Yeah. These are the pieces from the Mistlands. Let me see that tag. Pretty good. Yeah, pretty good, Das. Hope you've been well. What have you been up to? No, these are just the pieces from the Mistlands, Marble and that. On Xbox you do get world modifiers. You know, where you can, get a little bit more materials and that. That's about it. But no mods. All the pieces here, let's just see. are available in vanilla. So how does he make the ground so flat? With a hole. Yeah. I'm on PC. I don't use mods. Creation mode mostly. Yeah, we have that actually on console with the last update, and they call it no cost building. It is pretty normal, yeah, flat with a home. Yeah, it's pretty easy to do, to be honest. Just a bit of practice. Yeah, I'll show you what I mean. Let me see if we can go to an area out here. Yeah, we'll just dump this off. Just takes a bit of time. I'll go to an area here. Yeah, you can do this with a hole. Now, if it's too high, you'll have to use a pick to level it out. It's slow work, but, you know, it can be done. I've cleaned off 100 meters square. This is only a 70 meters square. Oh, we're getting a ton of fish here, guys. I will take those. What are they anyway? A grouper, whatever that is. I just got to an area here. Yeah, manually with a hole. I suppose on PC with mods you could flatten the ground, I suppose. Okay. Now, right directly underneath you, let's say the height you want, you smash it, then stay where you are and move out. Now remember the circles on this, they're there for a reason. You see how the circles are disappearing? That means that area is a little higher. Just hit it again and again and move along and again. Now you can see all of the circles emanating out. That's perfectly flat. And it's literally as simple as that. Now, obviously, when you're moving out, what you do is you've got this nice and flat, yeah. You stand there, and then you go in a semicircle, like a kind of fan shape. Then you've got that done. Then you step out, and you just rinse and repeat. Now you'll get to some areas that are too high. It does. It takes a lot of patience. That you get to some areas that are too high. Let's say that's perfect there. So I come along and I hit that with a pick. Right, now it's a bit low. You see that? So let's say if that was too high, then you come along again and you just hit it. Don't be afraid to hit it a few times. So the low ones you do that, with the high ones you hit them with a pick. Now, there's a good way of keeping a check on what you've done. I don't do it, but, you know, it could be an option. Now, I don't have any wood, but if you get these 2-meter strips here and lay them down across, you can see any gaps beneath it. You know what I mean? And as you can see in that, well, obviously there where I didn't do, but that's pretty perfect. That's a good way of checking it as well. And what you do if you want a 20 or 40 meter square area, just mark it out with this and then do this. And that's all it takes, you know, just a bit of patience. The same with this. You just dig down to a certain level. And then to get those straight edges, you come along with your pick in a very, very careful straight line. And then if you mess up, just fill it in, flatten it, and repeat. So get that colouring on the side here. And this is a little bit more awkward. You'd come along with the path system on the whole. Where is it? That one there. But you don't go over the edge, as it collapses the whole thing and it creates, you know, a bit of a lump on the bottom. So you'd go about that much back from the edge. It's kind of tedious, and then you check, and then if that doesn't work, a tiny bit more, being careful not to get too close to the edge, and you'll get that kind of thing in pretty cleanly. So that's all pick work on that, and that's it. It's not that hard. It's just, you know, once you get it right the first time, and then it's automatic. How long did it take me to do 100 by 100 square? It depends on the ground. Is it skybox? Let me see. It depends on how much you have to dig out. But let's say finding an area, let's say that's 100 meters square, below 7 meters, it's pretty hard. But let's say you did. You would probably have to, you know, let's say you'd have to keep from the flattest level and work across, because you have to get your earth walls in. You know what I mean? If you start digging down here and going across, you won't be able to build the earth walls to the height you need. So you start from a certain point, the lowest point, obviously, and then you'd be working back. So you see, I couldn't come back here anymore. So it would probably, taking the good with the bad, your average spot, if you could find one, in hours, real time. A guess, and this is only a guess. You're talking maybe 25 to 35 hours, depending on how good you are with a pick. You know, of course you might get lucky, let's say, you know what I mean, and there mightn't be much trees or that to move, but it takes a long time. I'll show you 100 by 100 meters square, but this base is done. This was our very, very first base, and I'll show you what 100 meters square looks like. Maybe it might be a bit big for you, but I did it because I wanted to see what the game can take. It is a long time, and that's being quick about it, you know, knowing how to use the pick and the hoe quickly. But mind-numbingly boring and repetitive, that. You'd have to do it in little stages, you know. A few hours here, a few hours there. Here, let me get some sleep and I'll show you 100 meters square. But the base is already up, skybox. Oh, yeah. You know, I like to grind on the game, but that was, oh my god. That was really grindy. Oh, it would take you more than 8 hours to do it. It'd be a miracle if it was done in 20. See, the problem is the terraforming, you know, taking out huge amounts of ground. The reason you do that is so you can keep your ground wall and separate defenses the same height. But maybe that's just me. So I'll show you 100 meters square. This is 100 meters on the inside, but if you take the walls and the earth wall, it's more like 105 meters square, 106. And this is our first base, the one we did for crops and our harbour, portal, hub and lighthouse. But this is 100 meters square. And it was a job to find something that I could manage to dig out, that wouldn't raise too high. Now let's get outside. Actually, I'll jump off the edge out here on the walkways. Oh, we're okay for food, aren't we? Did we bring wood? Rat. That's 100 meters square. Now that's huge. The problem, well, it all depends on how much you build, but on this I had to terraform back about 300 meters. You see this level here? That was coming up about this height. Almost to here. So that's a lot of... You can tell, you see this high point here? That means I literally dug down 8 meters here alone. And still couldn't get a level here at the edge. So the ground level was 8 meters above, so that's about 5. The ground level was to about there. That's a lot of stuff to move. So that's 100 meters. I just did it this size to see if I could get away with it, and I barely did. But only because I dug this out so much and got rid of all the trees and basically everything that wasn't tied down. And that's 100 meters square. 50 is a good size. You'd fill a lot of stuff. Should be, although there's no shovels in the game. I'm in my mid-50s, Kufix. Yeah. I've been retired for quite some time due to a neck injury. Been retired about 7-ish years, I'd say. Yeah, around my late 40s. I would have gone till about now if I could get away with it, but what can you do? Never really had much time to game before. If I was lucky, maybe an hour on the weekends. But now I have tons of time, so it's a good pastime. There was a little bit of land here, so I dug it out so we could get a complete waterfront on this. So that went in, obviously, before the water, before digging it down. Although during a storm is a good time, because you get the difference in the... There. Let's make sure we don't die here. Just wait here till we get our stamina back. Very relaxing. Oh. Oh, with the accent, yeah. Well, this would be kind of common tone, let's say, the closer you get to the Midlands. Well, I would be, let's say, the kind of Tipperary side. But as I said, there's a lot of accents that are very, very strong. So that's your 100 meters square. Unless you're going to do something huge like this. You know, it's a good bit of work. $40 meters square would be good enough. 50, let's say, when you take your ground walls into account, and that you could do your crops, you could have everything there. Be more compact, obviously, than this. This was just done for aesthetics, you know, more than practicality. Ooh, don't mind if I do. Right, let's get back, guys. We've still got a little bit of time left. Let's see if we can do the last few pieces. No. Well, if you get out, let's say, from the city center, and you go to, how can I put this? The more affluent areas, you might get that accent, the kind of toned down accent, you know. But in the city center, it's like, oh, I don't know if I can do that accent. It's almost kind of rhymey. It's like, there's a saying, let's say, in Dublin City, you know, if you have to run, and they would say, you know, you have to do a legger, you know, use your legs. And they would say it like, let me see if I can do this. No, I don't think I can do the accent. But it can be hard to understand. But as you get out more from the city centre, you know, there's about three distinct accents. You know, there's the inner city accent, which is very, very rough. Kind of a little bit like Limerick, but much worse. Then let's say when you get out to, let's say, as I said, more affluent areas, the accent kind of tones down, is more understandable, I suppose, if you're not from here. And then when you go out to get, let's say, a little bit more rural, it changes again. But for me, it's all, you know, I don't even notice it anymore. But I can understand, you know, I can understand what you mean. I have worked in other countries where, you know, in a small area, you'd have several different types of accents, but you'll get an ear for it after a while. It's easy enough to pick up. And let's say, unlike, let's say, other countries, if you're getting used to the language, we don't really rush our words that much, so you'll have time to kind of soak it in. You know, not to say, when I was trying to pick up a bit of German in Germany, my biggest problem was how quickly they actually, you know, spoke. That was the biggest problem. Not here. What were we doing? Marble. I suppose we'll bring a bit as well. That should be more than enough. We don't have much more to grind out anyway. 20 minutes. I know when I've done my desired time. Yeah, well, I can understand that. What it's like to try and pick up, you know, another language. But English is not too bad compared to some of them, you know. But can be kind of confusing in a sense. Most languages, let's say, would have almost a separate word for everything. Where, let's say, a lot of our words in the English language, and then there's colloquial as well. Let's say, there might be some words they might use here, that wouldn't be really would fit into the English category. Or might have a different meaning in English. So there is a lot to take in, you know. But it's of all the languages, it's definitely not the hardest. But the best way to learn any language, let's say, is to immerse yourself in it. My problem was, let's say, when I was trying to do that, I was working with, let's say, other English-speaking people, so was immersed in that as well. You know, not really. No, Q-fix, not really. I got the landlord's money out and I have food on the bed. No problem, Atkins. No problem. And thanks again for stopping by and hanging out. Appreciate it. I hope you have a great day and stay safe. And that would be handy. Food and a bed would be good. Take care, Atkins. Bye. Yeah, there's no need to worry too much about it, Q-Fix. It's pretty easy to pick up. No problem. And thanks again, Atkins. I hope you have a good one. Yeah, I'll probably be bar, let's say. On the 6th, I've got another little procedure I need done in the hospital, but I should be out for that one. I can't see any reason why they would hold me. It's just it's just a kind of day thing. I should be out within 5-6 hours, and I don't think I'll be missing a day. Hopefully not. And take care. And thanks again for hanging out, Atkins. Appreciate it. But it's pretty much the same wherever you go. Q-Fix. Different tones, different accents. In a small area as well. But to be honest, I've never seen more different accents for the size of a population than here. But to me the difference is very, very small, but if you were, kind of learning the language, it would be a bit of a barrier. But once you get into the swing of things, it's really easy. Unless it's County Clare, oh my, in the rural areas, I still can't understand them. I can only pick up a word here or there, but I wouldn't be too worried about that one. But the accent in Dublin City is soft enough. It should be easy to pick up. Let's spin this one around. I like the countryside, but I hear there don't. No, no, it would be more kind of agricultural, and they'd be like kind of family businesses. So any spots would probably go to family members, and the farms wouldn't be huge, if you know what I mean. But yeah, Dublin would be the place to go, or any of the other cities. Yeah. Just if you are going to Dublin, um, and it's the same with any major city. Um, there's certain areas, let's say, um, all major cities would have drug users and that. And I don't mean your kind of average guys. I mean, the real kind of crackhead types. And it's very rare that anyone would get accosted, but it does happen from time to time. So, at night, just be wary of where you're going. You know, you wouldn't be familiar with the areas, so you wouldn't want to be straying into those. They're not going to kill you or anything, but they might try to rip you off or rob you, I suppose. But it's very rare, but a possibility, you know. But the same can be said. Yeah. Well, that's even the partying is okay. You know what I mean? But you don't want to be straying out down back alleyways drunk. Not good. But I think the same can be said for pretty much everywhere. You know. Oh. Okay. Didn't see that. Oh. But I wish you the best of luck on your endeavors there. I mean, we're pretty friendly here and that, and you should work out pretty good. Yeah, I think it is. It used not to be that. I can remember a time where, you could go almost anywhere without any problems. Now you gotta be mindful, you know. You gotta be very mindful. That one is done, actually. No, it's not. Silly. Oh yeah. Okay, let's make sure we got everything. That is pretty decent. That is pretty decent. That's the inner wall. We got the entire bottom section on that. Let's start from the... Oh, marble. We need some marble. Oh, we did a good bit all the same. There are a few places in Copenhagen, but most of the violence is gang. Yeah, pretty much the same here in the cities. You know, turf wars, drugs, that kind of thing. Yeah, same. But, you know, whereas big cities, there's, you know, desperate people, you know, on some drugs. It's possible you might just, you know, stray into one of these guys that need money for drugs. And when they're strung out like that, let's say, with no money, they're really capable of doing anything. You know, I only have pity for someone in that situation. But, you know, when people are that far gone, let's say, in drugs, they can be dangerous. But it rarely happens here. No, it's okay. I don't mind. I'm here to chat. Q-Fix. I'm here to chat. But it's been ages since I've been there, but, you know, pretty much all the same all over. Heard of really young people trying to impress the older gang members, going around robbing people. Yeah, very rare. Very rare. Okay, how much of this? You see, it's possible to miss some of this, but I think we got it. Okay, which ones did I miss? Guys, we have all of this. Oh, this side. Oh, we're going for some marble, wasn't it? Yeah, we're doing the other side. We did the inside one. The only real violence now we see in the cities is exactly what you said. You know, it's gang related. Or some feud or squabble. No, it would be brilliant if I could get this end done before we go. Be a little less to do. Let's see, from here. Okay. It's getting dark, not the best time to do this, but let's give it a shot. Nice. Now we get this guy. Oh yeah, that's it. We're done. Nice. There is, yeah. There's a lot of foreign nationals, mostly Polish, QFix. But there's Nigerians, Lithuanians. You see, the EU travel rules, there's always a lot of foreign nationals. Oh, I do as well, yeah. But let's say the vast majority of foreign nationals here would be Polish. They've been living here since about the mid 90s, I'd say. Mm, about the mid 90s. But if I was to guess, I remember reading the stats, and I think the stats were way off. But let's say in my town, um, I wouldn't be surprised if 10% of the population was foreign nationals. Well, that's it. We've got it done. Now the best way to save this game without any corruption is to slowly. I wouldn't recommend main saving this too much on console. Oh, nice. Never been to the Caribbean, always wanted to go there. I was getting ready to go. My nephew and his wife booked a cruise and asked me to join. And I was going to. And that was a few years ago. And then the pandemic broke out. And strangely enough, the first cases were actually on the cruise ship. Yeah, so I haven't really thought about it since. I haven't had a holiday in so long. Yeah, it's been a long time. Over 10 years, I'd say. Oh yeah, the climate might be a little hard to get used to. It's not too cold or anything, QFix, but it rains a lot. Not for a long time and not heavy, but tons of showers. So it's a kind of humid, especially at night. But it's a very damp climate. I've seen people from, very countries, let's say, with kind of extreme weather, heat and cold. And, they got colds and flus very quickly. But within a couple of months, you'll kind of, get used to it. But most people, well, let's say some people it doesn't affect at all, But some it does. But it's the same, when you go to a different country, if the climate is a bit different. Your climate, I'd say, it's pretty nice weather and sun and that. You're going to miss the sun. Even here in the summer, it's pretty overcast. Kind of depressing. But it never used to be that way. That kind of changed in the mid-80s, We used to get really nice winters, lots of snow, really cold. Summers are good, would go on for months. And now we're kind of stuck in a kind of limbo, I suppose. I haven't seen a decent snowfall since 1984, or a proper summer since '89. So we're like in a kind of perpetual spring or fall, Although it does get a little chillier around December, but not much. Like the only time I use... Oh yeah, it snows, yeah. But let's say where I am, in the Midlands, even though it's a tiny island, it doesn't snow much anymore, But if you go to the mountain areas, yeah, you'll probably get it. You see, as far as I know, we're pretty close to the jet stream. And call it what you want, call it natural or call it climate change or whatever the case may be. The weather has changed a lot in the past 3 decades. Really? Oh, here, well, we will be getting it here as well. It's just a cloud cover. You know, it's so much. It's always overcast, you know what I mean? The clouds would always block out the sun. Oh. Well, you won't see much of it here. Dublin is close to the... well, it's on the coast, really. I'm not sure if it snows much down there. But we used to get some really nice winters here. Like, I remember back in '84, you know, we had snowdrifts going up to 4 feet. You know, trying to get out of your house and the door was frozen. You were trapped in your house. Wasn't amusing at the time. I never thought I'd think back about that in fond memory. But there you go. Oh, yeah, well, that would be a treat. But you're pretty close to the mountains in Dublin as well. I'm nearly sure they would get a bit of snow. Maybe not a ton, but a bit. You might be lucky. But it's been a long time since I've been in the mountains around that area. We're talking 20 years ago and more. What am I talking about, 20 years? 25 to 30 years, probably. So that's it, guys. I have done my 6 hours and we have finished that walkway. We've done a good bit on this and we've got a bit of material. Knowing me, I can't help myself. I'll grind to get on this today, getting in more materials or making the small changes I want to do. But I think it's time for this Croc to go to his nest. I think that's what they call it, isn't it? A nest. And get some sleep. And maybe hug his doggos for a little while. Oh, no problem, Q-Fix. Yeah. 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 Oh, that's not too bad. Here, I think it's the jet stream, isn't it? We did, let's say, even though I've never seen a decent snowfall in, my God, since '84, we had some freak weather here. I think it was around 2009 or something, where we had 2 days, and the temperature, oh my God, I've never seen anything like it. It would just cut through your clothes. But that was real freak stuff, you know. And thanks for hanging out, Court. I appreciate it. I hope you have a great day and stay safe. Probably, Q-Fix. And you too, Des, and thanks for hanging out. Definitely. So, what I'll do is I will start up my phone and we'll see if any of our friends are streaming. But I really need to get some sleep, so that's why I push, you know, to 6 hours, because I get really tired and it's easier for me to sleep. If I stop at 4, even though I'm sometimes in a bit of pain, you know, I'm just looking at the roof for 2 hours. Oh, that is so boring, you know. But it's not too bad now. I'm tired enough, I think, to get some sleep. So, let me just get this thing ready here. There we go. And good night, Q-Fix. And thanks again for hanging out. I appreciate it. And you too, Joss. And thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a great day. So, goodbye, Joss and Q-Fix. Have a good one, guys. And thanks again for stopping by. Also, Court. I hope you have a great day, and I hope you have a good rest on your day off. And of course to Tigger, Granny Vat, Perry, Terry, Cat. Okay, my memory is starting to fail now. And of course Dawn. Have a good one, ladies, and thanks again for hanging out. Also Suburban Wolf. Hope you have a great day, and of course Danny Atkins. Stay safe and take care. And thanks for stopping by. High as... What is it again? High as a skybox, is it? Yeah, have a good one. And we mentioned Dawn. And of course, thanks for the follows and raids tonight, guys. Appreciate it. And thanks again for raiding, Con. I hope you have a good day. And of course, Soul. Have a good one, Soul, and take care. Now, 1 second. Okay. Let me see. And of course, O'Keefe. Yeah, take care, O'Keefe. And thanks for lurking, Saldrick. And thanks again for that raid, Con. And that's about it, guys. I can't remember anyone else. There's probably tons of people I've missed, so if I've missed anyone, my apologies to whomever I've missed. And again, to everyone who was watching and lurking. Appreciate it. I'll see you, Skybox, and take care. And thanks for following. Appreciate it. And welcome to the community, Skybox. You don't mind me calling you Skybox, it's the last part of your tag. You know, easier for me to, to say. I have a habit of cutting down tags a little bit. It is high as a skybox. I can see it properly now. Your tag comes up in red and I have problems, let's say seeing tags of that colour. The old eyesight is not as good as it used to be, I'm afraid. So, let's see who's streaming, guys, and of course I will be back tomorrow at the same time and hopefully, gather up a few materials so we can keep building. So, let's see who's streaming.